Streaming in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now ready. Congratulations! You hit the first button first. You get 5 chances to be a real fairy. We would have rather you be a demon, but good luck anyway.
Yo ho, everybody! How's it going? Glad to see you. Good to see you. Oh, I definitely want to start getting some of these projects done. I'm nearly done with Happy Wolf's project, which is their own Hello? Where's my... Is my face? Does my face exist? Hold on. My face does not exist. Connect. What connection? Oh, you're not using... Why do I have to type the whole thing in again? Alright. You're gonna hear a string of numbers here for a second. Give me a second. 10.10.0.126. Okay. Local IP. That should be working, right? Connect. Settings. Yep, that's working. Oh, 19. I still gotta re-put it all in again. 10.10.0.119. In what portion of that did I say dash? No! Do I really have to type this in? 10.10.0.119. Go. You gonna connect to my face? Come on, face me. There we go.
We got it.
All because I was reading my own number rather than another number. Jackal-Wolf hitting the first button first. You getting 4 chances there. Close on one of them with a 91%, but not quite that 100% to be a full-on Fey. Got other chances. Night Ski, getting them. Nearly all of them 80%. Nearly all of them. Eternity Bliss also getting a few in the 40s. Everybody to go and dumpster diving, seeing what they can get to sell. Ooh, walking the streets, get some coins too. Finding them salami sandwiches. Just like our favorite game, Earthbound. Get those skip sandwiches outside of those trash cans. Okay, who did I find in the dumpster? I don't know. You go dumpster diving and find a person. They are still alive and thankful for your help out of the dumpster. Obviously, they were very short and couldn't jump out. Your tallness has helped them. So today we're going to be working on Omeo Sea Strider. I need to first. I was gonna jump right into texturing, and then I realized, oh right, I need to do some lines on them, cause just like Happy Wolf over here, we have a bunch of lines. These red lines are what separates the texture. You can see one straight down the center. You can see, portion separating the eyes here. I'm going to be using all of that as a little bit of a guide for myself, because last time I didn't do a couple things correctly. Like as the eyes, I could have extended the area of what needs to be the eyes and what doesn't. So that way we can have a little bit more expression rather than just in this small little square. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but I didn't. We're gonna fix that up for Omeo Sea Strider, though. And we're gonna start off by just doing some lazy lines around here. Looking on it. Looks like Night Ski. Who else have I missed? Damien, hello, welcome on in. Good to see ya. I think that's everybody's speech. Everybody's speech. I need all the lines. No. We're probably gonna need all of the vertices, because if I go lines, I'm gonna select other things that I don't want to. Connects a lot of things, but I have to inspect. Oh! Here. That's perfect. Okay, good. Now I can see exactly what might be missing. Oh, that's a perfect view right there. Because this allows me to just see what's selected. And look at that. Perfect. Okay, I think that is literally everything down the center. And I forget what I need to do. Mark as... No, not mark. Mark's UV seam? I'm gonna go with UV seam. I think that's the one we need to pick. Good. And then everything is going to be mirrored from one side to the other. Thankfully, our texture is nice and symmetrical. I don't think we have any oddities like from one side to the other. Happy Wolf did have a little bit of asymmetry with the arm, but
hey Puka,
it was
someone wants you to hear this.
Not
they said 8
texture-based.
days.
8 days. 8 days? I thought it was longer than that. Or am I thinking of something different? Your vagueness I counter with my own vagueness. What do you mean by 8 days? Let's see here. Yeah, I thought it was like a couple weeks. Let's do... Do we want anything below this point? We might. I think what we'll do is select this area here as our eye section. We may not replace all of it. I probably should replace all of it. I don't think anything else in the mouth region is going to be touching that. So we'll call that as a mark seam as well. Let's go ahead and go around the muzzle, the snoot. And then mark seam. So what we're doing is we're planning out how we want it to be unwrapped. Mark seam. There we go. Because there's certain sections that you want to be like, okay, this is the upper head section, this is the neck section. Things that'll make turning this into a flat object a little bit more easier to read. Plus, I want to see if I can get them as flat as possible. Like this head portion right here. I have a big chunk of it. You can see it. But, it's large, but it's not going to unwrap properly. Because it's going to stretch out a little bit. And we want that to have as much squaring up of its own pixels. It doesn't need to be square with the world, it just needs to be square with itself. Mark seam. There we go. Because as long as the pixels from one section lead into the next section are square with each other, it does well enough. There's a lot of things that you can learn from just doing it and experimenting. Some things you just can't learn from a tutorial and then diving into it. You've got to actually do it yourself. So I've done a bunch of tutorials, and to be honest, if somebody can look at a tutorial and then at the end of it figure out how to do it, that is a different level of concentration, that's for sure. Something that I do not have. Mail gets here in 8 days. Okay, I thought that's what it meant. That's what I thought it meant. But yeah, I thought it was a little bit longer than that. Uh-oh. Why is my stream not working on my laptop? Go to my laptop. because I have to get out of my chair to go to my laptop. Why is this? You need a refresh. Go to theater mode. Alright, there we go. Get rid of flat top. Flat top. Time flies, huh? Well, I thought they said, you know, yesterday. Yesterday, they said a couple weeks. Didn't they? Am I stupid? We were doing the Shadow Veil thingy, and then, you know, couple weeks, I'm like, okay. And then, no? Actually, I wonder if I can just hide this section and kind of twist that up a little bit. Okay, so let's hide that. And I want to take this, and I want to rotate it. Okay, good. Speed of sound, places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Keep moving on. One way to find out. I'm trying to get this to be a little bit more low poly, but also kind of in a good position. Thumb kind of points downwards a little bit. I'm wondering if I should bring this up. This down. No, not this down. Through from me to you. I think it does okay. I think it does fine. A little bit of rotation down. Never hurt anybody. Well, that was probably a poor choice of words. A little rotation never hurt nobody except inside of a torture chamber. Said the person on the wheel. What does the wheel do? In sort of in torture chambers, what does that wheel do? It spins. Or do they keep them upside down? Oh, that might be it. Okay, never mind. Oh, just answering my own questions about torture devices, that's all. Because I was always confused about it. I think they showed it more in a comical light just by spinning around, and I think that's what confused me. And I still had that same concept of it into my current adult life. I'm going, well, I don't get it. Well, let's do this, this, and then, mark scene. Mark scene, yes, yes. Now I think probably the edge is good to select. Oh, that's right, I keep forgetting. I can select more than one selection. Up here in the selection area, you can either go for vertices, you know, you grab these little points and you pull them around. You either go for the edges, which is the edge of something, and you pull that around. Or you can grab the face of something, and you grab that and pull that around. You can have different modes. You can select edges. That's why I do that. Okay. Okay. I need to select only the edges, because if I select more than one of a edge, it will count it as a face, but I need to select all the edges except for one edge. and not counted as a face. Interesting, okay. Do. Gotta get all of those edges. Alright, I think those are all the seams of the fingers. It's a good idea to definitely mark the seams now while we're still in mirror mode. Else I have to go onto the other side and mark those seams too. That'd be tedious. Okay, there's a random word. Interesting. That was supposed to do something. Oh, right. Right. That's a thing. Okay, where is it? Commands. Let's put that up there. Okay, now we're good. Right. Very good. I fixed it. Because I had disabled it before. And yes, I'm being vague intentionally. Intentional vagueness. Alright, we're gonna want to select the back end of the arm. Because we do want to unwrap it in a specific way. We don't want to just let it go. Oh, okay. How do I unwrap this doohickey? Mark seam. There we go. Alright, so now the arm should be able to unwrap nicely. Give this a nice little save. Now for some torso action. You know, I should probably pull in the inspiration for this too. Because I'm wondering how exactly I want the body shape to be. Because I do have a body shape right now, but I'm not sure if I want to change it or if I want to continue on and learn more lessons from what I'm unsure of what my failure is. Because I can sense that I need to do something with it, but I don't know exactly what it is that I need to do. And then always just a vague sense of, I don't know. I feel like I'm in that perpetual state of, I don't know. I never actually fully feel like I know what I'm doing. But if I don't do something, I get really left behind. On my own projects, that is, even. So I gotta keep on keeping on. Or suffer doing nothing at all. I really hate when I don't do anything at all. Alrighty. Mark what? Mark seam. Alright, that separates the leg. That's the torso. Go ahead and separate it here. Mark seam. That'll separate the other torsos as well. Should probably have an upper and lower torso. Upper and lower torso. Yeah. Mark seam. Good. Mark seam. Mark Twain. Mark Twain. That was a creepy movie. If anybody ever saw the stop-action motion of Mark Twain. That was crazy. I used to watch it constantly as a kid, even though it creeped me out. I thought the animation was fascinating. Save. Hello, Toa, how's it go? Didn't see I see on YouTube that you have a Pal World too. Well, I have a Pal World, yes. I have played one session of it at the moment. I already have a few good handy mods for the game. Jeez, I haven't even touched anywhere near the beginning. Yeah. So is my life. A little bit of gameplay here and there. What am I doing? Do I want that seam on the outside? Does it matter? Do I want that seam on the inside? I might want that seam on the inside. And then unmark or mark. How do I remove a mark? Seam. Seam. Oh, clear seam. Here it is. Clear seam. There it is. Okay, good. Now let's go ahead and move that seam to the inside. So I want to clear seam and then move everything to the inside. So this, mark seam, and then this. We want to move that into the inside of the leg. Center. There we go. Mark seam, yes. Yes. There's no way to move the other seam on the outside for the torso, so that's just going to be the way it is. Do I want to separate the tail? I don't know. Alright, what do we have over here for Happy Wolf? So we separated the fingers correctly, the wrists, the arms. That's all correct. Yep. Oh, the ears. Good point. I need to do those. So, I'm thinking that I'm gonna want this edge around the ear. What I'm gonna go for. Good, and then mark seam. Both those sections should separate nicely. Oh, hold on. mark seam. Okay, so now there will be the inner ear section and the outer ear section, and those should be separating nicely. We are going to have a bunch of chest fluff. I'm wondering if we're going to need to pull the same geometry nodes from Happy Wolf, or if we want to make another type. Might be a good idea. Interested in human. Do a series recommendation. I think that will be good. Do I need to split the torso anymore? I don't know. Probably should, just to flatten it out just a little bit more. Mark seam. Alright. I think that's everything proper. Let's take this guy, whoa. And see what happens when we Smart UV unwrap. UV project. Alright, and then we go over to UV editing and see what we have. Oh my goodness, no. Unwrap. Minimum stretch. Okay. Let's see what we have here. This is the ear up here that has a little bit of stretch on it. I don't know why there's this single square over here. Well, that unwraps everything properly. We got the fingers there. I'm looking for the face, though. Give me the... Oh, it's over there. Okay, so that's the face section. And then we have a couple of the snoot sections over here. Alright. Alright. I see ya. I see ya. I'm debating how I want this to continue. Probably should unwrap the ear a little bit more because that is very stretched. Not quite the way I want it to. I'm wondering if I should just kind of split it down the center here. Let's try that. And that should split it down the center and should get a little bit more flatness to it. Also wondering if I should get these corners over here too, because these corners are not important at all. And then mark seam. Unwrap conventional. There we go. Alright. and that gives us a lot of... Ooh. That gives us a lot of options here. I think maybe the best choice for the tail here is to get this face here to be not a part of the problem here. Because it is definitely part of the problem. Mark seam, there we go. Unwrap, conventional. There we go. Now that lets that breathe a little bit easier. Because I'm not so concerned about this, I'm more concerned about this. How hot is the TV series? How hot is it? I don't know. I haven't watched it. Good. I think it held. It says expired and not possible to recover. Weird. I think it was more or less, it was thinking that you were promoting your own channel. I think that's what it was doing. That's why it had auto-modded it. Alright, so the tail, portions of the back. I feel like this needs to be organized somehow. Now I have an add-on. If I hit unwrap, how does that work? Normalize. What is normalize? Okay, well that doesn't do anything. Align. Is there any sort of like organization at all for this modification? Similar. Edges, select unity, arrange. Arrange, stack. Oh, maybe I need to do that. Stack. No. Stretch, circular, align. What does align do? Stretch, offset, merge, paste, stitch. Auto body parts? What is automatically detects body parts and classifies or arranges them? Whoa, okay, well that, nope, nope. Symmetrize. It doesn't look like there's quite really that much in terms of organization. I'll just have to do it myself. Let's get all of the head items in the necessary areas at least. Yeah, you see all that? You see all that? All of that is not anywhere near the head area. That needs to change so much. Okay. Although, that's more of the back of the head, and this is more of the back of the head, too.
Looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
You need
Outfit change. Outfit change.
What are we changing into? Oh, it's moving that. Okay, yeah, don't move that. It's morphin' time, Red. Hey, bro, that's not a valid number.
Puka once said, and I quote, "I'm not a fake."
Hey, Azathoth, how's it going? Puka outfit Red. Let's just try red. Ah, that's one person that wants to play. Nope. I don't know. What number is it? Why is that? Why is that? Interesting. I don't know what's connecting these two sections here, or what those two sections are. Dum, 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 dum. Are those part of the ear? They are. Okay. Okay. I get you now. Yeah, I didn't separate it here, did I? I need to separate it here with a little bit of mark seam. Okay. Well, I need to unwrap the darn thing again now, don't I? Unwrap. Okay. Good. Interesting. Unwrap. Poly, XY, straight, normal. Alright. Good. Now this shouldn't interfere with the other one. Yes. Very good. Because you have Power Ranger skin. I do. 203. Ah, okay. Outfit change. It's Puka outfit. 203. Puka outfit. That should do that. Well, that was changed without any fanfare. Oh, that's why we have these things. Man. And I think did I pin the thingy in the mod chat? I gotta know if I did or didn't. Mod chat, pins. You're always upkeeping on who to ban. Thank you very much for that, Sarah. I appreciate that. Trying to get the complete commands. Yeah. It's the topped pin right now. Yeah. It is the top pin at the moment. Inside the mod chat. Morbin time. Right. 203. Alright, so what about you, Mr. Muzzle Time? Okay, you all need to follow the eyes. There's the eyes. Good. I'm assuming that this is the upper snoot. Upper snoot, and then this is the lower snoot. Grab these, bring it on over here, and then that's part of the something. Oh, this is barred up. Okay, that's the ear. We're gonna grab that guy and bring it on up as well. good. And we'll keep the head working properly. Now let's go ahead and grab the rest of the zone here. Alright, I'm wondering if I should shrink down the tail a little bit, because it doesn't really need that much. I don't know. Wah! Alright, the tail seems fine. Let's go ahead and move this section over towards the tail, and then this section over towards the other tail. I bet both of these can really kind of run over here anyways. Very good. Move you on over to here. Seems about appropriate. Oh, I guess the fingers can move all down here too.
Why did the melons
Good.
plan
Move
a
that
big
over
wedding?
here.
Because they can't elope.
Joke has been done a million times. Going to sleep. Alright, you take care. Wondering. It is getting a bit crowded in here. And I'm wondering if I had screwed up by trying to arrange things myself. No, not really. Not really. Okay. I think we're still good. I can just move some things around now that I know, you know, what's labeled where. Might be a good idea. I have generally no idea what you are. I think you're part of the tail, to be fully honest. You might just go up there. Seems good. Getting there. Yeah, and what are you? I have no idea what you are.
Unknown 5372
just
is
put you over
rolling a
there.
d20. They are going to make Puka tell a funny joke while doing a heavy metal headband. It's going to be quite difficult. but not impossible. Roll an 11 or higher adventurer. Rolling that dice. It's a 12. Oh yay, that's the stuff.
A really funny joke. Tell a funny joke. While doing a heavy metal headbang. Well, I do have one that I try to give out every once in a while. While giving a heavy metal headbang. Okay. This might sound weird on the audio. There's a queue of people lining up inside of the store, and they're all getting ready to pick up Barbie's newest doll, their new kid that they have. The kid's name is Ray. So, everybody's lining up in a Barbie queue for sweet baby Ray.
Ha!
I like sweet baby Ray. It is a delicious barbecue sauce. I know, so scared. I got scared. What is this piece here?
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change! Oh my god!
You will never guess what Elsa did to the balloon. She let it go.
Oh god. Oh, that was well done. Well timed. Let it go, let it go. Helium's lighter than the air. I don't think I have a good pitch. Someone try and melody with me. Alright, now comes a difficult part. Now I need to get these pixels to align a little bit better. I'm wondering if I should use a grid-based. Might be a good idea. What if I did that? Is there a way that I can arrange a texture to be a specific size? Let's go ahead and give you a happy materials, happy skin. Let's give you a happy skin. Alright, good. We got that on there. Let's go. Wow, those eyes are not positioned properly. Okay. Give it a quick save. We need to figure out how to give this a type of grid on it that is of the same pixel size. So if we do a checker texture and we do white and black and we plug this into, I'm gonna just separate the skin here really quickly. This is gonna be Omeo's skin. And we're gonna plug this right into the color. Alright, and then scale this down to a 0.01. Oh, UV unwrap. Right. UV map, and we want to grab the current UV map, plug that into the vector. Okay. How do I still tell the size? Well, actually, you know what? The size doesn't matter. That's right, the size doesn't actually matter. Okay. So what we want, we want to get rid of We want to get rid of the alpha for right now. We want to get rid of the specular, because none of that even matters. Not right now, at least. And what the UV unwrapping is going to do is it's going to allow me to get these pixels to be a little bit more straight. Uh-oh. Take a screenshot of the cursed Omeo. Oh, okay. Yeah, good point. Shading. Let me plug this back in. Color. There we go. And then let's toss that over to Omeo then, shall we? Omeo. Those are Happy's eyes. Alright, there we go. It is sent. Minimize. Oh, joke. Unknown, how's it going, by the way? Good to see ya. Okay. So, the point of this is to get things to be a little bit straighter. So, I want to take this section here, and I want to straighten it out. So, it's going to be not this section here. Oh, that is the section. Okay. Alright, so these are the sections right here that need to be straightened out. Nah, that's where Happy's eyes are there. And what needs to happen, what I like about this little mod is it straightens these sections out that I select. So if I click on straight, that will straighten that up and arrange everything else to where it needs to be as well. There we go, good. Because I want the symmetry of this to be more important than the symmetry of this section here. Because this can be misaligned. That's fine. That's a very sharp corner right there. So things can misalign there. But right here in the center, that needs to be just a tad better. Okay. Alright, and then we want to do halfway through the pixel there. So that way we can worry about that later. Okay. Now, do I want this to be straight? I probably don't. To be fully honest, I don't think I do. Let's also now take this section here. Ooh, what's this? I see some overlap. This is why we do this portion first. Okay. Alright, so this needs to be straight as well. Straight, there we go. And then I need to move you inward too. Good enough. And that will help out that as well.
Why are they called pants when there is only one of them? What if you paint you are breathing heavily? Also, there is an insult to call something pants.
Yes, many different versions of the pants. What are you talking about? I'm just checkering you out. As Holmes, as Strongbad would say, check me out. No, really, check me out. In this case, you're very checkered. Mayo, I'm checking out your checkered past. It is filled with kings and queens and several pawns. What have you done in your checkered past? I want this to rotate just a little bit, but I don't know which section I'm looking at. Is it this one? No, that's not the one. Can't be the right one. It's gotta be this one, but that doesn't look like the right shape. It is the right shape. Why is there a section that's not covered here? Why doesn't that unwrap with... What? What? That isn't connected. Why isn't that connected? Is that part of it too? Why aren't you two connected? Can I merge these two with this mod here? Somewhere, I need these two to merge. Can that happen? Merge. Oh, good! There we go. At center. Good. Alright, so now I can just put these two together, because I don't know why they were separated at birth to begin with. Merge at center. There we go. So now that square is one big section. Good. That's what we need it to be. Now I want to rotate this in any direction, just to get those pixels kind of like rotated properly. Because I want it to go up and down at least in the front section. It can rotate in the other sections, that's fine. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm looking at something weird. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, up, down, in front. Yep, that's fine. This can be straightened. Sorry, Omeo, I'm straightening you. I know that might be a problem, but it's what I have to do. Alrighty, seems good. Yeah, I think I like that. Alright, good. Some of the sections aren't going to line up properly, but that's fine. That's not... I just want some to be properly aligned. Because some of these are actually not going to be as hard to deal with when we put in the color, because things like this elbow here are just going to be one solid color across. There will be texture like within certain spaces, but along the seams there's going to be less so. In the chest area it can't be quite as much of a single color, so when we texture it we do want that to be nice and crisp lines there. And I'm basically saying these all out loud in order to just kind of like, convince myself. Because I'm trying to just, find out how I want it to actually work. Talking myself through my own knowledge, going, is that right? Is that what I want? Now, I know in Happy Snoot... Okay, so that one, yeah, that needs to be square with the world. So I think the snoot, the very end of the snoot, definitely needs to be square with the world. Because that needs to scream outward, I'm pixelated. Everything else can kind of just fall out behind it. Alright, so you are, I believe, this section here. And then we want to straighten you. Ooh, boy. Okay, and then you need to be straightened too? Straight? No. Let's move you over to here. I think you need to be straightened. Straight? Okay. Alrighty. I think what needs to happen is I'm gonna try something that I don't know if it will work, but we're gonna give it a shot. Okay. So we have all of our unwrap here, and I tried this a little bit ago with this ear over here. This section right here, I had to click this unwrap button, but it didn't move anything on the map here except for that, which I thought was super cool. So we're gonna try something. I'm gonna try and split this along the nose here, because we're having problems in between this nose and the front of the nose. Maybe what I need to do is kind of just arrange things so that they're not as conflicting. There we go. Alright, we're going to try that. We're going to do a mark seam. Alright. And then I want to unwrap. Oh, and it did it. Or wait, no, hold on. Did it do it? Oh, it did. Yeah. There's such a small change. Such a small change, but it works. Okay. So now what I can do is take this section here. Wait a minute. Yeah, take this section, and I'm going to straighten that out. Quit. And then this section here. And then straighten that out. And then there's a little bit of overlap. Alright, here we go. Why are you doing that? I thought I fixed you. Is it... Do I have to separate the top of the snoot completely? I guess so. Still at least 10% accurate commands. We'll have to wait and see the nose coverage for a low poly. Also, the Puka, no song request from list in commands. Oh, since you are VIP, I'm glad that you have that. I think you can do song, or no, not, is it song? Music. It's music, flower. There we go. You should be able to do that. Let me check to see if you have, VIPs have permission to use that. Moderator control. Music. Let's see here. Edit command. User role. Yeah, Twitch VIP. Okay, good. We're good. Yeah, you have the ability to do that if you want. I figured that's the one that you wanted, right? Yeah. It's not in that list. It is. Let me grab you another link. Let me grab you another link, because I gave one to Happy. And I do this with VIP people, is that I understand the fact that there can possibly be chaos, but I enjoy the chaos, not only because of the possibility of fun, but to test how commands work against each other. And it kind of solidifies how well things work. Alright, and then we go to Omeo Sea Strider, and we give you the Google Docs link, and that is the complete list for moderators. I may not have the correct permissions on everything listed in the complete command, but at least there is a list. And you can say, hey, can you make it a VIP command? Like, sure, yeah. I want to say that camera command should be VIP, right? Let's see here. VStage, edit command. Yeah, camera would be a VIP. Moderator control. Music notes. Oh, it's in there. Yeah, the command is in there. I just have it down as incomplete because I haven't messed around with it to make sure that things are possible with it. So that needs to be copy and then paste. That works. And then camera. Where's cam? Yeah, cam is able to be used by VIP. Yeah. Is Puka Outfit able to do that? Moderator control. Puka Outfit, edit. VIP command, yeah. It's there too. Puka Outfit. Soundless. Yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that has not been updated who can actually control it, but most VIPs can do that. Per flaps? Per flaps? Flap, 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 flap. Okay, so now that I have that up, now let's do an unwrap. Why? No. Oh, wait. I haven't done the seam. Have I? Yeah, I did. Oh, I need to do the seam. Right. Okay. And then we do unwrap. Or do we do a select here and unwrap? Ah, we do a select there and unwrap. Okay, now we have proper movement of what I need. Yeah, check that out. That's what I needed. I needed the squares to work correctly here. Actually, we're going to try and get that halfway through the square. Because that should work properly. Ah. Go halfway through the pixel there. Okay, seems good. And then I need this to do... grab Y? No, not. Grab X. There we go. Alrighty. That seems a lot better. Seems, you get it? You can't hit, you get it? Bow, bow. Alright, I want that to be square with the world. That does well. And then everything else can follow along with that. So then this goes square with the world, and then this goes square with the world. Good. And then that needs to be square with the world, which it is. Let's grab this section. Ah! We need to do a grab Y. Good. And then this needs to have this section straightened, I believe, right? Yeah, it does. It needs to have that straightened. Good. And then move over. There we go. Good. Perfect. Seems good. I'm not sure if I really need to straighten much of this. I think those can stay like that. Both can stay like that.
Oh, you want me to play?
That's
Let's
gonna
give it
be
a shot.
confusing
For
for
my
myself,
own game,
though.
I make off with the Boots of the Traveler.
We will have to mess around with those
Foxo
a
is
lot.
rolling a
Thankfully,
d20. It going to.
I can.
For my own game. I make off with the Boots of the Traveller, wearing a tutu. It's going to be quite difficult, but not impossible. Roll an 11 or higher adventurer. Rolling that dice. It's 11. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Shit. Make off with the Boots of Traveler. So, Foxo, again, trying to get things for themselves, wants to go out on an adventure, but they don't want to do too much effort on the traveling. So, what better way to start off the adventure is to grab the Boots of the Traveler. But he needs to give the guards a bit of a distraction. And by guards, I mean Sassy and Snarky, because of course, Sassy and Snarky had that. So Foxo comes in twirling in a tutu, and Sassy and Snarky are both distracted by whatever this happens to be, this nonsensical cringe. And Foxo picks up the pair of boots, but Sassy and Snarky don't realize it until he's just outside the door, and Sassy and Snarky go running after Foxo. It was just barely enough in order to grab the boots and start heading out the door. Can Foxo succeed on starting his adventure? Who knows? You should have seen the D&D movie yesterday. D&D... Dunda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but I didn't. Sorry. I was doing things. Had to do things for, fam. Now, what is happening with this tail? I feel like the tail needs to be straightened along one of the lengths, but I don't know which one. Should I straighten all of the lengths? That seems excessive. What if we did that, and then we did a straighten? Which end of the tail is that? Is that the top end? That is, in fact, the top end. Grab. We want it down the center of the pixel. There we go. Grab one. There we go. up there. I think we'll go for that. I'm unsure about the underside of the tail, but we'll work on that later. Top side of the tail, a little bit more important. Alright, fingers. I think we're going to leave the legs for now, because, to be honest, I think they just work fine. They'll be okay enough. More important is the chest and face of everything. Yeah. Fingers. How do we want these fingers to work? Okay. We're gonna need to straighten up one of these sides, but I don't know which one I'm going to need to straighten out. Let's go ahead, straighten this one of the hand. Let's also straighten out the edge that is connected with the end of the finger. Yeah. Let's straighten out this edge here. Not that one. Yes, that one. And then if we do a straight on those. Whoa! What are you doing? Don't do that. Straight. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, now you need to not freak out when I hit straight. There you go. Oh, that's a problem. Do we have beans on your hands? Does not look like it. We do have a little bit of webbing, which I'm gonna have to add in too. I completely forgot about that. That can be added in at any point, though. Yeah. You are beanless. Okay, then I think we can work with what the texture is. Because I did have a little bit of problem with Happy's beans. I needed to square up the textures with the fingers itself. So, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. If we did straighten this up, how would it look? Let me give it a shot. I'm pretty sure it's going to be terrible. Straighten. I mean, not too terrible. Oh, no, it's worse. Okay, never mind. Nope, it's bad. Alright. We will not do it that way. Alright, that's straightened out. That looks fine. Alright, the arms look okay, and so do that. Horns! Do I want a texture on the horns or not? As of right now, everything does not have a texture on it. Those don't have a texture, those don't have a texture. This has a slight gradient to it, or is that just the lighting itself? Might be just the lighting itself. I don't see any texturing. If I want to add something to it, I'll have to figure out why I would add it. Right now, I think I'm just going to go with color. I might add in shape texturing. So, lines along the curves. That would add something to it. So, it would help define its shape rather than just being a single color. it can have lines along it. That sounds like a good idea. We'll do that. But of course, those are currently a separate object right now, and we can still fudge around with them. If you need this too, Omeo, currently I do have these horns just inside of my geometry nodes. So until I solidify these things properly, they have all sorts of values that I can mess around with in order to kind of just change whatever shape I want it to be. Or, yeah, and then, let's see here, increase the sample count, decrease the sample count. Have really diagonal ones. Right now I have a split count of 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Looks fine as they are so far. Cool. Beamless, probably lighting just normal charcoal black if that's what you are looking at. Okay. He has literal rat hands and webbing. Yes. We'll figure out the webbing later, because those are going to be a little bit, it'll be a little bit interesting, and I'll have to mess around with how it works. They should just need a small section of the single color texturing on them, so texturing won't matter for it that badly. Alright, so now that we have Omeo here, we can now start actually doing texturing on it. So, I do need all of my references up for this. And then I'm wanting to do shading. Let's go to shading. Where are you? Hello, shading. I'm gonna want a new one. Do you have an info section here? Tool view, scoop, Mio, 3. Interesting. Tool. Do you have an information? No. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to go into Happy Wolf's texture and figure out how big that is. I think that's a good size of pixelization. Projects. Where is Happy Wolf? Happy Wolf's skin layer. Properties. You are details. You are 256. So let's grab a 256 by 256. Duplicate you. And we want a new one. That is 256 pixels. Length, and then Omeo skin. Alpha, yes. And then new image. Okay, Omeo skin. Plug you into base. There we go. And now we have plain old Omeo. Roughness, specular, off. Whoa, that gives no shape. We're gonna have to keep up that specular for at least right now. Alright, and then we got over to texture paint. Oh good, I have that up there. Now I can change that too.
Oh wait, who put that into my mind?
That's a problem. That's a problem. What are you doing? I thought I had this fixed! I don't have the fixed! I'm not figure out fix it out! What is happening? What's happening right now? Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, anything else overlapping? I don't think so. I think we're good. Texture paint. Nope. Alrighty. Give this a save. We're going to want the reference. So, Omeu reference. Here we go. Perfect. So I'm going to need to grab some of these collars. Collars. Yeah. Black texture that blends and stretches. Gonna get a drink. Don't turn me into an eldritch abomination in the meantime. Geometry nodes. Easiest way to make something into an eldritch abomination. Let's go. So, what we need to do is, we're going to do this on face. Let's do extrude mesh. And we want to extrude each one of the points here. But I want to do a repeat on top of this. So, let's see here. What sections of this do we want to do? Let's do a repeat zone. Repeat. And what we want to do is take the geometry, plug it into here, take the extrusion, plug it in here, and put the repeat into here. So there's only one. But we need to tell it which section to repeat off at the top of that. So we bring in the top section. So we want that top section to be repeated off the top of that. So if we go into iterations, and then we... that didn't work. Top? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so now iterations. Perfect. That's what we want to do. So now in order to get each one to change its position, we're going to do a simple noise texture. And we are going to do a set position. We're going to set a position of just the top section. And we're going to put that into a offset, okay? But we want that offset to be in a random direction that's not really terrible. So let's go ahead and do a math. Ooh, normal. Can we grab the normal and plug that into this vector here? Or do we plug it into this offset here? This one here? No. Position, offset, normal, true normal. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. 4D. Math. Vector math. If we take this, plug it into a vector math with its normal, not added, but multiplied on its normal. Okay, we want to do a 0.01. Okay, we're doing okay. Let's bring down iterations, keep on going out. Yes, iterations now. Let's bring on in a little bit more of a math here. We want to bring this down in a little bit less. Okay, so we want to do outward. We're turning into a teddy bear right now. Where do we want to go with this? Do we want to shrink the top portion? What if we did a scale elements is what we want to do. We want to scale the elements here, and we want to scale specifically the top portion, and then we want to bring that down a little bit. There we go. Now we can bring this out, and then we do that, 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 and then we do that. Okay, so now we start getting all sorts of like little tentacles everywhere across here. We want to increase the scale of the noise. Oh, look at that. Go. The Eldritch Horror is starting. Okay, and then we want... I was hoping to get a little bit more control over this, but this is actually working just fine. Let's see about the offset of certain sections. Can we offset this a little bit in terms of how much comes through? Like if we plug this into the offset here, oh my gosh, and then we play around with the W. Okay, so that's moving a little too fast. All right, that's moving too fast. How's that going? All right, that goes okay. So let's see if we can bring down... Actually, let's bring this scale down. Okay, and then move that around. Let's do a scene time. Let's plug this into a math here. I just want a regular math, actually. Math. We plug the seconds into here, and we want to do a divide by just a high number. We're going to plug this into the W, plug this into the W, hit play. Okay, we want to bring this up a lot more. Oh, yeah. Alright, we want to bring that scale down a bit, too. Bring that down. Okay, scale up. Scale up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, bring that scale down. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, that scale's not good enough. Okay, there we go. Alright. Offset, multiply. There we go. What if we plug this into there? Oh, that doesn't do right. That makes it less horrifying. Thank you. There we go. I think that does nicely. What do you think? Yes? And then we can keep on bringing those iterations out. We have so many tentacles. So many tentacles! And then outward. 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 Obviously, right? I don't know why, but YouTube fed me so many shorts of that game. Pun almost intended. Shorts of the game. Ah! How dare you, sir? Ah! Eldred's horror accomplished. Thank you very much. Look at all those tentacles. Oh. Oh, so tentacly. Oh, yes. So very tentacly. Good. They're not from a certain dragon furry. Alright. Let's go ahead and just... Let's just go ahead and bring that one out of the way. Eldridge Horror. Eldritch Horror LOL. There we go. So, that one will just stay hidden then. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Don't turn me into an Eldritch Horror. Challenge accepted. He's in that Devour's Deltarune. the short speed. Feeding on them. Eat my shorts. That'd be a thing. Eat my shorts. Nom 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 nom. Your YouTube has been fed upon. Alright, now that we've got our little fun out of the way, I want to turn Death. We want Pixel Brush. I liked the new little brushes that are down here. For standard Blender is now that there is a pixel paint art brush. That color. Do 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 do. Oh do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so that's the color. That's the color that we need. And then we need to get the belly. Belly is gonna be the easiest part. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a bunch of chest fluff. I'm gonna have to pull in probably some Blender nodes from earlier saves of Happy Wolf in order to see if I can get some nice chest and shoulder fluff at least. Because we'll need that definitely there and definitely on the shoulder. I might just restrict it to those two. And then we'll just handcraft the hair portions. I want... Which one is the belly section? I don't know. Oh, it's going to be one of the straight ones, though. So... we need... this. Is that just straight white? Or is that a little bit of different white? I don't know. Ow. Also... did I find the secret word earlier? Maybe. It was an onomatopoeia. If that helps you. It is in fact an onomatopoeia. It is one of the devourers of the room. You do cool effects like that. You could try turning them into liquid coffee that drips. Probably darker charcoal than that one. I was gonna say. Oh, by the way, what you see on here is definitely not gonna be the right color at the moment because that's how Blender is currently rendering everything. That is probably gonna be a little bit closer to it. Because this specular version was on. This, what is it? Principled BDSF. I just run everything through there. Most people do in Blender. Because it helps at least define some things on the outside. It will eventually get something of a toon shader inside of Unity, which will then again change the color. So, right now... oh, I see. Okay, there's another gray section here. Or is that the hooves? Hooves? Hoovy woovies? Good omens? Let's see if this is a different color of charcoal. It is not. Okay, we're good there. I'm gonna give that a save. Save modified image, yes. These hooves, okay. Probably darker. If that's gonna be the main color, can you eyedrop the ref? Yeah, can I drop the ref? That's why I have the reference right here. I unfortunately can't reference from in here. I have to reference from inside here. If I actually reference from inside here, these are fake empties that don't have actual mesh. For some reason, I can't sample the colors of that. It's just like, oh, can I sample the empty of this yellow? What? Well, that changed. Oop. Huh. Okay. Well, I didn't think I could. I'm silly. I guess something changed between 5.1 and 5.2. Belly! Where's it at? Hello? Oh, right. I have the wrong color selected. I'm doofus. Right, okay. Belly. Where are you? There you are. You! Oh, may you, Sea Strider, is coming to help. Oh, may you. It's his catchphrase. Comes to see what's happening in the situation, and he says, "Ugh." Ugh. Again? Okay. We need to bring this down a little bit. Let's grab this. Kind of grab some chest fluff. We want... Goes all the way out to the pit section and up the neck. Okay. So you go all the way out to there, is it? No, you go out further. Okay. So we're gonna taper you in from here. And then I think I might actually reference a little bit from this side too. Okay. Okay, almost the side of the neck. Right about here is where I want that to go to. Yeah. Okay, good. And then up the neck. Good. Yeah, that's starting to look better. Okay, good. Just adding that neck section makes it, things feel better. Much better. Okay, and then we want this section here too. I can do some outlines here too. Let's bring it down to here as we follow the curve upwards to there. I think that will work. Like that. Okay. Mind you, I am not the greatest drawer in the entire world. What I tend to do is I get an idea of what I want, and then I fix it. 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 Until it's about the point where I actually like it. So it takes me a little while to get there, but it eventually gets to the point where it's correct. I think we need to scale that back just a little. Yeah, I think we need to scale that back just a little.
Puka once said, and I quote, "You might be asking your screen right now, Puka, what the hell are you wearing?" And to that I will respond, nothing.
Nothing. Concern you not about my attire. spalts. Just the art spalts. What's a spalt? Explains why some Mecha custom Macs don't grab color sometimes. Alright, up the face, up the snoot, and up the face. Right? Yep, up the snoot and up the face. Halfway in the snoot. Yeah. I think your snoot is long enough. Yes, maybe? Or should it be longer? The beginning of your mouth is right there. Yes, okay. So we want the color from here. Yoink. Alright, good. It does kind of curve forward, so I think the pixelization direction is okay. Splat? Oh, splats. Color thingy. Oh, okay, color splats. Just the color splats, yes. Why, some, good so far? Well, thank you. I feel like it is very in the default cube stages right now. It isn't showing much. If you can see something, that's good. Now here's the design process, where it's just like, okay, how do I want this Omeo to work? Because we do want this to be heavily expressive, since it's going to be a low poly thing. We want the eyes, I believe, to go a little bit more this direction. And we need to leave space for both colors on the snoot, too. I think that's more of a wide-eyed Omeo, so we're going to come back to a neutral Omeo. Because I'm thinking that we need to take this white portion and move it up during a wide eye, but I don't think we need that fully right now, because that's going to be more the brown section, and then when the wide eye, we'll just take it way up there. So we will start off with something a little bit more in the familiar range. We want to go straight down the snoot. And then if we want to bring that in, tapered in a little bit, we can do that. I think there is a good, at least, starting position. And then, what is this? Is that the underside? Oh no, that's the outside. Okay, so I need everything on the outside of that. So that's the other side. Okay, good. And what side is this one? Okay, that's the inside. Uh-oh. Who's doing what? Oh, that's the commercial. Pixels make any layout lines. It's, to be fully honest, one of the reasons why I feel like I can work inside of this pixelated space is because I can work with some mistakes. Like, I can't do photorealistic things. And I had tried once for a project for my brother and his wife, and I don't feel like I did a great job with it, because I tried to go more photorealistic. I mean, I followed tons of tutorials on it and stuff like that. And looking back on it, I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel like I did enough good job. But working with inside the pixel range, I feel like I'm there. I can do that. Because I can interpret things in different ways, and it can be seen in different ways, even with one interpretation. Where is that? There it is. There we go. And then that needs to change here, right? This? Yeah, that does. Okay, good. I think that'll be okay. Let's get a color strip down the center of the snoot and see how well that does. That would be this one, right? Let's double check that. That's this one. Okay, we're good. Good. Now we need down the center of the snoot. That's here, yes. And then up the sides like that. Alrighty. Need to get this mildly perfect. And I'm wondering what I can do to help the imperfections of this. Because I'm looking at this little hump right here of that missing pixel, and I feel like that helps it rather than hurts it. And I'm like, should I straighten that out? And I'm like, I don't know. The imperfection of that feels good. I'm like, I think I should leave it. And then there's one. Oh, that's looking nice. I like that. Okay, let's get that. Let's get that black snoot in. Black snoot. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Let's grab this because I think that's the color of the snoot. But that is not the color of that snoot. Or is it? Is that the same color? Is the hooves and the nose the same color? Unsure. Okay. Okay, so we have a little bit far back here. And we do go across both in order to reach the white section here. But how much? Is it here? I feel like it's there. Okay, and then right there, I need... There we go. That right there-ish. Possibly. 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 You need to pull that in quite a bit. What is that? I think that needs to be black. Yeah. Okay, and then should I bring this up like that a little bit? Kind of curve it. Yes? Is that too much? No, I think that'll do fine. Maybe 1 pixel there? Two pixels? That actually feels a lot better. So yes. That feels proper. Now, do I follow this design and have the fur in the snoot? Or do I do an actual snoot? Like that I see on my own dogs, where it is not the fur, but just a little bit darker. So we want to do a little bit of darkness here. More darkness. All hearts return to darkness. Kingdom Hearts! Oh, a little too dark, I think. I need a little bit less. Ooh, no, that's a little bit too light. Oh. Okay, let's go back to this color. Yes. And let's do slight darkness. There we go. That's what we want. Nope, not up. Sideways. Okay. Yeah. Swirl inward. Snoot. Fur and snoot? Yeah, fur and snoot. See? Right here. Like, I didn't notice it until now, but the snoot goes... Stop doing that. Fur goes into the snoot. The nose. The nose, sorry. No, fur goes into nose. Snoot and nose is different. But if I could word, that'd be awesome. Yeah, the, goes in. Where that portion would be on a dog. But sometimes I'm just like, do I follow exaggeration? Like it's cartoony? Well, I mean, I'm making cartoony character, or do I follow realistic examples? It is cartoony, so I mean, it would make sense to follow that same cartoony example, or do I follow my own intuition on that and do that? I don't know. That's why I keep on saying that I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just tossing spaghetti at the wall, just trying things out. It's just like, I don't know, let's give it a shot. thin, long. Maybe that bottommost nose pickle can go white. Bottommost nose pickle. Bottommost nose pickle. Nose pickle. Nose pickle has been changed. How many pickles can your nose take? 1 pickle? 10 pickles? 123 pickles? Zero pickles. Well, they might be, what are those, my wife likes these, gherkins. The tiny little gherkin pickles? If you find a small enough gherkin pickle, you might be able to shove a couple up there. It smells like vinegar forever. But, yeah, you could have a pickle in your nose. Just like you could have a banana in your ear. Put a ripe banana in your ear. Banana in my ear, that's right. Put a banana in your ear. It's not even the first time that I've seen a media reference for pickles in ear. That was a it was in something I saw in an NES game where someone was trying to keep psychic thoughts out of somebody's head. It was like Star Tropics 2, I think it was. Star Tropics 2, the main villain was trying to do some telepathy to the protagonist. And in order to stop his psychic advances, he put bananas in his ear. Full NES graphic of the protagonist putting bananas in his ear. Pixelated wonder! Just okay. We want... is that darker eyes? Maybe. It might be the same gray. Might be the same gray. We'll go with the same gray for now. We can always change it. How does one make eye? This is a part and a half. Well, there we go. Perfect. We're done. Eye is created. Omeo, you're finished. And right now, I can picture your expression, which is something along the lines of... glare. There you go. There's your expression. Just like, that is not my eyes. No. It's not eye. We definitely want to have more of a cutout version of this. I think I went with Happy Wolf. I did kind of like the upper portion of the eye. I don't think we're going to have that option with Omeo, but I think if we go
oh my God, Puka, you've had
with
that
a
outfit on
thicker
for way
upper brow.
Too long.
I mean,
hey, Chad,
lash,
what
upper
outfit should
eyelash.
he wear? We're going to put up a poll.
Yeah, if you have a thicker upper eyelash, that should work. I don't know. And again, this is where my ignorance shows. Definitely gonna want them bigger than that. Again, this is where I go, okay, do I want it? No, fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it, 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 fix it. Okay. I'm going to cut out this section here. How does I cut? Mix. Alpha erase. Yeah, I think that's how that works. Now, I can't really see too much other than the inky blackness of the void that is your demonic soul. Yeah, that doesn't look right. I don't know. That feels better. That feels better. But I need to adjust it to make it seem right. The shimmy anime eyes, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I know who voted on that. There's only like one vote there. They actually feel a lot more flat at the bottom and then rounded at the top. Do I move it this way? Hold on. Maybe. Maybe. I want to do that and then that. Feel better about that. Okay, let's go back to mix. Let's bring in the bottom section, which we want to try and thin out properly. And then we want to thicken the upper portion here. Let's actually do that here instead. Nope. Yeah. And then I'll probably extend this outward a little bit. It feels better, but it's not quite there yet. Wait, come on. What if... I feel like that changes a lot just right there. Nope, there. Yeah, that changes a lot, and I like that better. Okay. Nope, nope, go forward, and then... That feels better. But I'm still unsure about it. I enjoy it. I'm unsure if it's Omeo. It's growing on me. I like it. It's growing on me. I like it. I need to curve it downward more on the upper portion right here. I need this to move downward more. Do I exaggerate that portion? I kind of like that. That portion right there. I kind of like exaggerating that a lot. And then I can just bring the white section out further here too. Okay, let's add the white section in there more and see what I think about it. Where are we? There you are. That was a huge brush. Yeah, that needs to change a lot. That does better. Yes. Okay, I like that. Let's add in a pixel there too. I think those work good as a neutral. We'll work for it for now and see what we want. I'm really curious what you're gonna do with the non-black reimagining of yourself. Non-black. I've got some ideas in mind. We'll see when we get to that. I think, one of my friends, Ben, has been advocating, a lot that I am, a lot shorter, comparing me more in the direction of Nick Wilde in terms of height. We're not going to go in the same shape, that's for sure. We're going to stay out of the Zootopia shape. But going to definitely stay in the same, more of the shorter height version. Because I'm actually, in real life, I think I'm shorter than him and Anvil. So I'm going to keep that there. Oh, I am not going to go into the same direction that Ben keeps on going, because my block version, my Minecraft block version of my character, the pants are on the legs, but not on the torso. So Ben keeps on saying, oh, that means you have too long socks on. You don't actually have pants because it's not on your torso. And it's just like, no, they're just low-hanging pants, you know. But, and you can't convince them that they're not two socks that I'm actually wearing. Two green denim socks. Alright, I'm gonna put in... Well, that's a lot more brown than I thought there was on that face. Oh. See, I'm looking at this, going, oh, there's not much brown there. And I'm looking at this, and I'm like, oh, there's not much brown there. I mean... But I look at this, and I'm like, oh, right. I'm misinterpreting these two other images. It definitely needs more up there, too. Okay. So we'll have to adjust that around, too. We'll do that before we move on, because I want to make sure that I'm looking at this in the proper lighting. There we go, something like that. A little bit better. Probably will need a little bit more, but I think that will give a better idea to myself, at least. Aside from the black voidness, it looks alright. Black song. Quarters, time shift. Thought I heard a hint of Shala's theme. You can pick it up there, can't you? Let's go ahead and add in let's add in the eyes. I'm going to get in some other stuff because the eyes and the backing for the eyes are going to be part of the mesh. I want to make sure I get in as much of the mesh as I can. Which is one of the reasons why I'm just going forward with the texture, because I can't be like, oh yeah, that's right, I need this part of the mesh. Oh, I need this part of the mesh. Oh, I need this part of the mesh. I can't recall everything that I'm going to need. So we're going to need this and this. We'll work with that. Let's go ahead and extrude inward with this and scale upward. And we're going to add in Omeu eye backing. Omeu eye backing, and then we're going to how do I move from here? Do I just do the unclipping here and do extrude like that and then go back to clipping? Oh, that's right. I need to actually give it the texture, don't I? In order to make sure that's working. Assign. Oh! That's right! No wonder it's black! Oh my gosh! Geometry nodes. No. Shading. Omeo skin, where are you? There you are. Alpha. Plug you into alpha. Thank you. Much better. Layout. Okay, good. And then Omeo eye backing. This needs to be geometry nodes. We're just going to where are we at? Shading. Emission 1. We don't want any shadow. Roughness and specular is down. Layout. And that should give a nice flat texture to that for at least my view. And then grab... What? There we go. Drag that across. And that's the edge of our eye there. Or head, I should say. And then we want to... How do we want to do this? I don't know. Wait a minute, wait. That's wrong. I've done this wrong, haven't I? No, I haven't. Well, I've kind of done it wrong a little bit. Ah. There we go. Much better. I almost did it wrong. Whoa. We're going to take you guys and do a face and assign. Oh, no. You need to connect it there. And then there. Yeah? face. Okay, there we go. And then we do an assign. You. And you. Face. Is that making faces? Yeah, that's making stuff. We're mirroring. We're mirroring. We're good. We're good. We're good. And then you, and you. I'm gonna give you a face. No. Let's go back. Let's put a face there. And so, good point. Good point. Thank you very much for pointing that out. Appreciate that. It's a good point. We're gonna do that then. We're gonna do a face there. And then we can do one here. Alright, and then we do a face. Okay, good. Good. Good, and then we do a sign. There we go. So now we have nice white interiors, sort of, a little bit. So we go right here, which isn't good. How do we do? That's a pixel thing. How do we want to do this? Do we go to here and there and put in a face? What happens when we do that? We put a face there. It kind of clips through, doesn't it? If I did this and I did triangulate, I'm gonna need this to triangulate. Or should I cut it? Knife. Let's cut it. Alright, that'll solidify that into that position because we don't want any sort of like odd warping with it. We do want to keep it as the shape that it is at. And if I have a quad instead of a triangle, it might warp it in a different direction, and we don't want that to happen. Alright, that's good. What if I just did this? If I were to just take these here, these are the shapes that I need to... Oh, I don't have a face there. Do I want to bring one in? Okay, and then move it on in. And then Omeo eye backing, assign. Okay. There we go. Fix all those complicated interiors. There we go. Now when we look at the side, we can see only the eye section that we want rather than the underside of the texture. Much better. Much, 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 much better. Alright. Eyeballs. We're gonna do a nice little bit of eyeballness. Eyeballness. And by eyeball, I mean plane. Oh, and then we can just squish it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Hold on, hold on. Shift A, mesh plane. Oh, no. Shift A, mesh plane. Yes. There Rotate Y 90 degrees. Nope. Or rotate Y 90 degrees. That's better. Shrink you on down. Bring you on in. Move you up. Rotate and in. Very good. Now we need some portion of this to be eyeball. UV editing. Yes. Shrink on down. And then we want Omeu skin. Now, where is a good spot for eyeball? We put eyeball maybe over here. Yay. Eyeball there? Yes. Yay. Very eyeball. Now we want to do texture paint. We want to remove this. Alpha erase. Okay, and then we bring in the blue. I'm gonna put in... Oh, that's still alpha erase. We need to put it in the mix. Are they the right size of pixels? They almost seem a little too small in terms of pixels, but it might work. Let's go ahead and keep on putting those in. Don't know. Why is it rotated badly? Why are you rotated badly? You are rotated badly. Rotate on Z 90 degrees. Movie editing. Might want to go with a couple more pixels here. We'll give that a shot. And then go to texture paint and alpha erase. Okay. Go ahead and grab that blue again. Mix. Then go back to black. Feels a bit better, even though they're not the same scale of pixelization. I think it does okay. Okay, let's add a little bit of color difference in there and see if that helps or hurts our situation. Yeah, okay, never mind. That works real well. I like that. Actually, now that I think about it, the pixels are too small. Increase the size of this thing. Duh. There we go. Now we have more pixels and it looks better. What? No way. That feels like Omeo. That looks good. I think we're getting somewhere. Good. I like it. Looking good. Yeah, for sure. I'm really now definitely liking the shape of the eyes. The shape of the eyes is definitely working good. I'm still wondering if I need to exaggerate the horns or more or not. And yeah, I can see now what he means by the charcoal gray needs to be darker, because these two charcoals are colors are not the same. These two are almost the same. Yeah, that one's almost the same. That one's almost the same, and that one is definitely not the same. I'm wondering what the bucket does in terms of changing a specific color. Like if I were to take this color and make it slightly darker, can I fill this color? I can. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. Now that looks good. Okay. Yeah, that looks nice. I have moved away from what the dropper said, but I mean, look at that in comparison to those two, the color on the sheet and the color of the character. Yeah, that does better. I mean, it doesn't come to here, but this is probably light balance infused for the world itself. But that's a lot closer. I like that. Roughness. Skin roughness. Yeah. So if we need to come back to it, I think we can. Okay. Doing good, doing good, doing good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Do we need... Okay. There is something I just now noticed about the model. Is that I'm going to have to take this and kind of move it in a bit. So So this is going to have to shrink down sideways. And this is going to have to be moving back a bit too. We want global. Yeah. Because we're going to need that tooth to hang out. Plus the jaw is, of course, an underbite. Normal mammals have underbites. Or not underbites, overbites. Normal mammals have overbites. Some mammals have on bites, or whatever, the aligned bites. Not sure which that one is. Okay, let's get some more markings in. I think we've spent enough time on the face. Let's go ahead and move down the list here. Let's get the back and joints, because Omeo has joints. You're looking for something in that area. I'm gonna mention the joints. And we're not talking about drugs, we're just talking about clubs. They own clubs. They own establishments. Places. One of them is called the Brown Joint. That one. Yep. Then we want to put that. Where is knee? Knee is right there. Okay. And knee is star knee. Star knee. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum. Bum 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 ba-da-bum. Bum 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 ba-da-bum.
Puko once said, and I quote, "Legs are unimportant. You might as well just cut them off anyways."
So unimportant. Kill the legs. Take off leg. Legolas. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where fort are thou? There it is. Grab Y. Ba-bum-ba-dum. Okay, and then the other one needs a little bit more perfection too. Yeah. Seems about fair. Seems about fair. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Give that a nice little save. Diamond knees. Diamond fur knees. Legos. Quote. Watching a thing linked from the canceled Kingdom Hearts mobile game. Ooh. What comes out of darkness? The darkness of secrets. Heartless. You know, I had played that. Whoop. I had played that that mobile game of Kingdom Hearts a lot. I'm irritated that I wasn't in it. In the Kingdom Hearts 3 section. Yeah, I'm so sad. I wasn't part of that list of key names. I had played the heck out of that game. Apparently I needed to put money into it in order to actually get my name on there. I know, it's a different game. Leave you me. I'm following Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm following Kingdom Hearts 2.137891. Kingdom Hearts 3.14576. Pie hearts. All hearts return to pie. Was a timed event thingy. You had to get through a path of monsters as fast as possible. Oh. So it was a specific event that I had to play. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I played a few of those. Get through the monsters as quick as possible. Didn't get to it, I guess. Link has astronauts with keyblades. All I say. Astronauts. Do you mean cosmonauts? Is there cosmonauts in there? Yes. We have no gas, but we can get to space. Do 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 do.
It's a B-sub!
Sue, thank you very much, Kotlalish, for the resubscription. Foxo hug.
Kotlalish? Kotlalish coming in your 7-month subscription. Guess who's knocking? Are you knocking? I do not see the knock. Who's knocking? Someone's knocking at the door. Someone's ringing the bell. Someone's knocking at the door. Someone's ringing the bell. Do me a favor. Let him in. Oh, you know, we could be doing this model after the stream too. I know that there's going to be a point with my ADHD that I'm just like, you know, I want to do something else. So I have other things planned in here, and I should probably work on that. And then I can jump back to this once we work together, you know. Why would you see a knock? You're supposed to hear it. Is it synesthesia that you see different you see sounds or something like that? Other models planned for our Modeling Monday? No. No, well, unless I want to try and work on my own. No. Well, I might work on Happy Wolves, actually, now that I think about it, because I think Happy Wolf is set. I just need to do all of the technical sides of it. I think I have everything set. Knowing me, there's probably something in there that I'm just like, I missed it. Oh, I missed.
We all know that time is limited. That a day's work has to be accomplished in the
Yahoo! It's a Wario. We're gonna do a Wario stream. Paint the model. Oh, I missed. WarioWare art. And just slap everything just as quick as possible. It's like, make the art. 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 Perfect. Good. Yeah, this is what we have so far on the Omelty Strider. Low poly. I think it's doing good.
It's doing good.
That's 4 people. You know what we could do? Once we're back from break, you know what we could do? We could do that. He's not gotten to flesh tones yet. Yeah, I hate flesh tones. To be honest, I suck at beige. Beige. Beige is hard. Only the palm of the hand and the fingers. Okay, I see what's happening there. Where is your hand? There's your hand. Yeah. The backs of the hand, however, have that. So... Also, I just still have this in the background. Oh man, have you noticed this yet? Is that I have a I have something in here that's from inspirational that inspirational thing. What was it called? Inspirobot? Inspirobot. Just an Illuminati sign that says, "You wanker." I do enjoy the silliness that comes out of Inspirobot. I really do. Back when AI was funny rather than disturbingly terrible. Wait, Inspirobot was absolutely hilarious. I need... Oh, yeah, flesh tones. Flesh tones. Why is there 2 different flesh tones, now that I look at it? Oh, those are the webbings. Oh, those are the webbings. Okay. The webbings. Alright, let's grab that with a... this thing. There it is. Yoink. And then we want to do a... Oh, this is UV. Texture paint. There we are. Okay, we want that to be... hello? Oh, okay. We want that to be... Why are you painting through the thumb? What is happening? You need to paint there, but you don't. You paint onto the top portion. Wait a minute. Wait. I think I know what's happening here. And it's a problem that I really need to fix. About now. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna see the rainbow that is hidden within Omeo. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yep. Knew it. Knew it! Okay, well, let's fix that then, shall we? What if I just did a simple thing of recalculate outside, or outside. Outside? No. I thought it was recalculate outside, but apparently that's not what it does. Normals. Smooth angled. Okay. Well, we'll just do everything normally, which is just select the faces that need a change, because there's not too many, but, I mean, somehow I screwed this up. I screwed it up, and I know I did. Need to fix it, I need to fix it. And then I need to fix this too. Yeah, fix, nope, not that one, that one. There you go. And then, ooh, whoa, yeah, you gotta get this side too. Get you. And then get you. Nope, I want you. There you go. Alright, seems good. And then flip normals. There we go. Anything else that needs to be changed? Looks pretty good. What about the eyes? Oop, the eyes are good. The inner eyes, however, are not. We need to fix those. Let's go ahead and do this by just selecting that color and then flipping those faces. And then that should make everything not problematic. Yeah, there we go. Now everything is white inside. And the eyeball is facing the correct way. Alright, we're good. Good! Much better. Normals, yeah. I was abnormal with my normals. Save. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. I could take this over to here. Actually, no. This one first, and then this one second, and then I want to go over to here, and I want to say copy to selected. Okay, good. Now let's go ahead and do this, get rid of face orientation. Alright. And then outline. Why isn't there any outline? Oh, because we're looking for the outline sections in order to do that. Right. So we want to do... What are we looking for? Geometry node. We are looking for outline areas and delete outline. So we do want those two in there. So let's bring in a couple vector groups. We want outline areas, and then delete outline. And that's if there's certain sections that are not cooperating with the outline. So I'm going to just take everything except for the eyeball and the Omeo eye backing here, and I'm going to deselect that too. Okay, and then I'm going to give it all the outline areas. Alright, there we go. Now we have an immediate outline for Omeo. That's doing good. Look at that. We got a little bit of outline. Yeah, I like it. Abby normal? What, you need some abs? Omeo wants them abs. Puka is getting nice little poly modeling, and nothing has gone You cheated. You cheated. Oh, I see what. Yeah, that's because you have X. I put that into the moderation Discord channel so that people can see. Yeah, what actually is. I see what you did. Not that it would come up in normal conversation anyways, wouldn't it? Be like, oh, that's not gonna come up in normal conversation. Have you not seen Young Frankenstein? I don't remember Abby Normal inside of Young Frankenstein. When did they say Abby Normal? Young Frankenstein. I'm trying to picture when that happens. Don't know. Okay. Now back to what I wanted to do, which was the hands. I wanted to get a little bit more on the other things. Oh, you want to know something funny that I can do? Oh, actually, I'm going to paint this in here really quickly. I'm not going to get distracted.
Someone said pretty.
Okay. Not going to get distracted. Okay. Good. And then we want to do the tops of the fingers at least. Yeah, right? Okay. And then I think all of this, let me zoom in with my brush. All of this can be that beige color. Yeah, and so can the thumb and the other finger. That can all be there. Good. And then I want to shrink. Where is that? There we go. Much better. Alright. A little bit here. Right there. Okay. Alright. Well, that will outline the areas that are needed. Good. And then I need about a leg's length away to start. So that right there is about a leg's length away from the start of the possum portion. And that starts right there, okay. There we go.
Foxo, do you have any brain cells left?
What? What? How did... What did... Was that automatic? A nice self-deprecating humor? When Igor goes to the brain jars, he He drops the normal brain on the floor. Oh, oh, right. It was a normal brain, but then he got the Abby normal. Abby normal. Right. Yeah, abnormal. Okay. Right. Have you not seen the Frankenstein? Drops the normal one. Okay. Depends. If you talk to a novice Skyrim outfit maker, you'd find a phrase coming up pretty frequently. Or rather, has turned to hedgehog. Is that a common, a common, what's the word I'm looking for? Error? Bug that comes up? Just don't forget the asymmetric one in the arm. Just don't forget asymmetric. Hold on. What is not asymmetrical? I'm looking for the non-asymmetries. I was just like, wow, I'm so glad that Omeo is very symmetrical. Purple. Purple arm. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that reference. I don't think I have that reference, yeah. Do I not have that reference? Let me take a look at your messages that you sent me. Symmetrical eyes, ears. Oh! The purple eye. Okay. Is that not all the time? Or is that all the time now? And like yeah, I see the eye has asymmetrical coloring. Right arm is tainted. Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh. Oh. Well, I thought that was just an artifacting due to me bringing in the picture into here. Oh. Okay. I did not know that. Okay. UV editing. UV editing. How are we gonna do you? UV editing. Nope. You're over here. You're one arm. How are you other arm? Do I change tail? Because that's what I'm gonna have to do for that. How do we puzzle this out? We're gonna have the need for 2 different arms. Could put you here. Okay, I haven't done anything with you yet, right? Okay. Haven't done anything with you, and I don't know what you are. What are you, anyways? I don't know what you are. Oh, something on the head. Oh, you're the back of the head, aren't you? Ah, okay, you're the back of the head. No, that's the front of the head. Okay, that's the back of the head. Okay, so that's the back of the head. What is this other section here? You are the foot. Okay. Alright, so if you're the foot and you're the bottom of the foot. Okay, so that needs to... Why are you so large? You need to change. Oh, no. Buddy, no. You need to scale down a bit. And I think maybe with you two, scale down you two. Yes. And then you can go over here. And you can go over here. What are you? I don't think you have a place yet. Okay, you are ear. Okay, you are ear. And why is that there? Oh, okay, I know what this is. Oh, okay, I know what that is. This. Yeah, I know what that is. This is that. Give me this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It doesn't matter. You, I don't know what you're for either, so we're gonna put you over here. And then I want you to go here? Yes, you can go there. You can go up here. And then another version of this. And we're gonna put you there. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll take this arm section here and we'll move you up to there. That seems about right. Can we move both of these up there? Sort of.
Is there reality somewhere? My people. Come with me.
I want to move this. Ooh, nope. Over. Scale X. Over. Okay. And then I think the biggest move I'm gonna have to make is this guy over here. Yeah, that's gonna pull that texture away, but I think just redoing that diamond is not that big of a problem. Okay. I'll move this guy over here. Okay, and then that should allow me to get both of those up there. Okay. Yeah, that should allow me to get at least both of those up there. And then the back of the head. Honestly, we can combine that with something else.
Is there reality somewhere? My people, I won't give up right
Okay, that's the hoof.
Be free.
And this is that hoof there, too. Okay, there we go. Bottom. Bum bum. Okay. That seems about right. Except for the back of the head. Do we fit the back of the head somewhere with the tail? But not the underside of the tail. We need to go to the overside of the tail. We could do that. Let's do that. Back of the head is the same as the... I don't like that. No, those complications really do bad things. What are you? Well, you're the shoulder, okay. Right? Or you're the back. You are the back. Back, okay. Don't double up. Nope. What if we just put you here? Okay. So now this should be able to go up to here when I need it to. Yeah, that will go up to there when I need it to, but not right now. I need to grab this, and then move this in. Okay, and then now it should be able to fit. Good. All right. Now we have the ability to make an asymmetrical portion of this arm up in this space here. Right. Because I could, if I wanted to, just make a different material for the other arm, but I feel like having just one texture seems good. Yeah. Or I could have done an overlay on top of it that's partially transparent. I don't know about that. But any hoozles. Alright, so that is now That is now part of that. Let's go ahead and fix our diamond sections that we need to paint back in. So this needs to go down there. So let's go ahead and grab our texture paint. Move this back on in. I don't think that there's a way that I can just copy that, so I might as well just do it. And then we want to bring in that. Yep, and then bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, I need one more. Oops. There we go. That should do fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Cool. Alright, now I need to get rid of the previous one. There we go. Much better. Toggle off and paint as needed. Yeah, I'm gonna plan for when we turn off symmetry. Right now, the symmetry is very much in the mesh section, so I have to kind of plan ahead of what I want to do. So when we do turn off symmetry, this portion will just duplicate up into here. So it'll be okay. Just planning ahead. We're here to tell you. Ends about halfway up the elbow. So if you had told me earlier and I had missed it this entire time, there is, of course, many other ways to do it. I'm just thinking within this phase where it's just like, okay, well, I can have a single skin for this, like a single texture for that. And then, if it toggles on and off, I can just change the texture, the material for that, and we can just go from one to the other. Just thinking of it in terms of from where I'm at right now. Because I can fix things in later phases if I wanted to by just having an overlay on top of it. Or I could just separate the arm itself and have it have a different material completely. In Blender, there's more than one way to skin an otter. Or a possum. Or a wolf.
Puka once said, and I quote, "I stretched out of existence."
Screen. Screen? Screen. Hot. Exactly. Pelt-shaped and unwrap. Pelt-shaped? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, rug Happy Wolf rug. Alright, so now what do we need? Did we get... Oh, wait. I need two new bearing. That's right. I need to align the knees. I'm pretty sure they're off. Oh, they're not. They're not off that much. And grab Y. There we go. Perfect. Got the elbows, got the hands, got the tail. Have most of everything. Okay. Here's the big one. What do we do is hooves? What type of hooves are those? What hoovy woovies? Hoovy woovies. I feel like these are gonna need a little bit of shape, whereas Happy Wolf I kind of did a coloring to separate the toes. I think these need a separation here. Escape. I think we need to go from here to here to here, and then enter. We want to select edges. We want to grab these two edges, and then we want to do a nice little beveling. Bevel, yes. Yes, bevel. Bevel it. Or do I want to? No, hold on. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Oh, nope, not that way. Not that way. Don't do that. Oh, that might be better. Just pull it back. Honestly. Yeah. And then push this one forward a little bit. Yeah, there we go. And down. Yeah, that gets the shape with less geometry. That's what we're going for. The shape with less geometry. Geometry. Feels goat? Yes. Okay. We want a couple more knife. Make sure that these are not what's the word I'm looking for? Not. I guess that's the word I'm looking for. I've already lost my train of thought. It's gone. Goodbye. I'm sure there was something there. Don't remember what it was. Alright. How do we do? Okay, so we have the back leg, and then we have that portion. This needs a bit of modeling, for sure. Let's pull this in. We need to remodel this. Okay, so we have that leg, and then we come down to here, which is this leg. Pull you up. Yeah, actually, no. I'm just gonna duplicate you, and then scale you the freak up. Grab. Okay, that's gonna be closer. Closer, not exact, but closer. Okay, so we have this section here, and then we have this section here, and then we have this section here. So this section here is the same. This portion is the same, and then so this needs to move forward. Oh, those feet aren't actually in the feet position too either. We need to move those forward. I feel like that does a good job right there in terms of direction. Okay, and then here I'm gonna want a bevel outward from there a little bit. Yeah, something like that. Good. And then let's take these and move them up and in. Yes. That works. I like that. Okay, so now I have a defined area where I want the hoof to be. I want to drag these up a bit too. Kind of spread them out. Whoop, nope. Median point. Spread them out a little bit. Bring them back. Yeah. That's good. I like that. Now, how much do I want to exaggerate that? Is this the same song? Something seems weird. I'm gonna go to another song. For some reason, I feel like this is the exact same song. Yeah, that will work. I like that. I do think this needs to come out a little bit, and then this would need to come down and in a little bit. Yeah, I feel like that does well.
Hanilak is rolling a d20. They are going to making matcha while dancing Gangnam Style. Very easy.
While
Roll a
watching
0, 2 or
Gangnam
higher and this will be
Style.
so. Rolling that dice.
Gangnam Style.
So 11. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Everybody's winning on the today. Making matcha. The heck is matcha? Lanilak, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Neemy. Whatever it is, you succeeded. How do you not know what matcha is? OMG. Time to Google. Matcha. Matcha is a finely ground powder made from specifically grown and processed Japanese
Puka, you've
green
had that
tea
outfit on
leaves.
for way too long. Hey, Chad,
I didn't
what outfit
know.
should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Why does outfit... Oh, yeah, 227 is the broken robot. I have yet to put in that picture. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna vote for that one. I think that's the one I want to vote for. Yeah. Made from... I like me some green tea. Yeah, I like me some green tea, so... I guess good luck. Sounds like a good plan. So, you decide to make up some matcha, along with Veritai's salami stand. You decide to set up a stand of matcha alongside some salami sandwiches. So, but in order to gain some attention, the salami sandwich stand is out on the steampunk streets, and you think, why not grab people's attention by doing everything in the Gangnam Style dance? So, you grab yesteryear's popular song, and you start Whoop Whoop Gangnam Style, and where it's kind of like the lazy arms in front of you type deal, part of the dance. That's when you start grinding up that matcha. Like, wham, 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 open matcha style. Darn it. Now I want a salami sandwich. We all want salami sandwiches. Actually, can I do that? Eat salami sandwich. You have ate your salami sandwich. Yum. Yay! I have ate my salami sandwich. How many salami sandwiches do I have? Inventory. Salami sandwich. Has steampunk parts. Salami. I may have misspelled something or something like that. That worked. Yep, so worked. Didn't it? Alright, we need a little bit more white inside of the inner thighs. And we need those hooves to have better coloring as well. Let's grab this and kind of like draw inward, right? Oh, reference. I need reference. Okay, it goes all the way down the tail. Okay. Nope, that's not the right direction. I want right there, which is on the tail right there, okay. Nope. Yes, and then here. Nope. Ah, there it is. I found it. There we go. There we go. Much better. Alright, so then all the way down the tail. Right, and then we want to take this and just kind of drag it down. Alright, we're going to have to come back to this, though, because I have painted into a section I'm pretty sure is part of the leg, right? Yeah, it's part of the leg. Alright, so let's go ahead, see what we can do about this. Okay, good. And then go back to here. Good. All the way to the flesh tone, it looks like. Good. Needs a little bit of a shape adjustment there, but I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. A little bit of shape adjustment, but we're okay. Okay. Woobies. Very good. Alright, in terms of base coloring and shape of texture, I think we're there. I don't think I can fit the horns onto the texture that I have right now, so we're just going to go ahead and make another texture here. We're going to do an Omeu skin here, and we're going to separate it, and this is going to be Omeu horns. I'm pretty sure I want to add in a little bit of texture of something, somehow, but I'm unsure what. We're going to duplicate this, and this is going to be Omeu horns. And then, yeah, and then we want to put in a yellow splotch right about here. Yeah. And then that, you'll give it a save. Yes, give it a save. Give it a reload. Omeu low res. Okay, good. And all the textures seem to stay in the right spot, because that's Omeu skin, and Omeu horns has that one little yellow splotch, meaning that we can... I'm going to take this Bezier curve object mode, and I'm going to call this horns raw geo node. And then we're going to duplicate you, and we're going to move you into, actually, we're going to move you into unused. Get rid of you. And then these are horns. I'm just going to call you horns. And we are going to apply apply. Oh, okay. Apply modifiers to. Can I apply modifiers? Okay, can I do a mesh? Convert to mesh. Okay. So now everything is that way. Good. Now we want to do is add in Omeu horns. Yes. Unwrap. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I can't do that. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna have to bring in a... I'm gonna have to bring in a mirror modifier. Mirror modifier. Okay. And I want to kill this side. Faces. Thank you. And then I want to do a unwrap cubic projection. Okay. Or not cubic projection. Unwrap. Just... UV editing. Yeah, that doesn't feel right at all. Unwrap. Minimum stretch. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a doohickey down the line, aren't I? Let's do the inside. Mark seam. Then we can do an unwrap conformal. I want this. Merge at center. Okay, good. Unwrap conformal. There we go. Merge by distance. Okay.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Shading. May have horns. Good. Outfit change. What are we outfit changing? No outfit number, just to show off Poplar Puka. I didn't download that. Vera. Folder. Copy. And then we want to put you into C, 3D rendering, projects. 3D rendering my models. Motion capture 2024, and then paste. And then this one is number 228. Number 228. Poplar tree. Give that a save. Go to Vignon, Node Graphics. Okay, and then we want to do outfit change when we can. That's gonna take forever to load as my computer practically crashes from all of the nodes. Noids. All the noids. There we go. All the noids, noids, noids. Alright, so now we want 228. This one is duplicate. There we go. Load. That. Two, 8. Okay. Menu, settings, miscellaneous, save graphs and whatnot. Node graph. Okay. So now we should be able to do, at least I hope that's how this works. Puka outfit 228. Well, editing is a lot more involved now. Not really. Wow. So, to add the outfit just by using the number, all I have to do is... Right there.
A pair of wings
Oh,
and a
no.
bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Tia, welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? We're working on our ability to make low poly models.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at Tia Singer. Click on at Tia Singer's name.
Get rated nerd. Hey, oh, it's Liara. Hey, Liara, how's it going? We need an SO for you too, Liara.
Shout out.
Go check Liara. H-Day is the gooded friend, a part of the truly Bedrock team. Following is a requirement.
2 actions. What's the command? See TV clips. I gotta know what that one is. Let me do the TV clips. Tia _ Singer. I want to see if there's something cool that can pop up here.
Hey Tex, do me a favor. Can you check over by the fetus if circuit's blue?
Yeah, sure. I'll check the fetus, buddy.
Check.
They're all looking good from what I can see.
All right, just making sure.
The fetus, you know, like the Norman Reedus fetus.
You mean Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus?
Mm-hmm.
That fetus?
That fetus. I'll fetus sane.
Oh my god.
Got you.
Oh gosh. Oh. Oh gosh, that one's good. Ah. That was delightful. What keeps on dropping from the tree? Did you make some leaves fall, Veritai? Veritai decided to turn me into a tree. Because that's what they do. They enjoy making my avatar into a tree instead of a fox. Not dismiss. Snooze. You need to be snoozed. Go away. Ads are trying to prop up. We don't need that right now. But yeah, we were working on some low poly, and I'm working on Omeo Sea Strider. I'm trying to be a little bit more from scratch, because Happy Wolf was from a low poly human. Go away, sounds. Happy's was from a low poly human, so I just kind of adjusted that into more of the furry character there. And Omeo's is directly from scratch, so we're just now getting into the point where we're finally texturing things. And I think it's going okay. I haven't asked myself yet, but I'm pretty sure it's good. UV editing. Where are you? Omeo horns. So you're going to be fully yellow for right now. Just so that I can get an idea of what you're going to look like. And then we can do an apply on this guy. Ooh, nope, I need to get out of here, then I can apply. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I need outline. Copy to selected. You need to have the same setting as the other ones. You need to have an outline group, right? Outline... what was it? Sign. Outline areas. Outline areas. Areas. And then... oh, good. Alright, so now we have the outline on the horns. That's looking good. Awesome. I think the horns are going to need to change color a little bit more, though. For sure. Yeah, you either are going back to your roots or branching out to new directions. Yeah, we're going into new directions because I want to try and expand my art in a different way. And I use art in a very stretched out version of it. Because I ain't a drawer, but I'm going to be drawn. I'm not that great of a modeler, but I'm doing all the modeling. I can animate the hell out of anything. And animate the hell out of anything, but I am definitely lacking in those skills, but it's not going to stop me. I'm gonna shy away from looking like an idiot. Because I'm proud of the texturing that I did on this. I like this. It looks a bit dirty, but I think the pixelization on this texture is like, I can draw? Although, like, in about 5 years, I'll look back at this going,
oh, that's kind of embarrassing.
But yeah, that's looking good. Unhide? Yeah. So we're going to need to do the same thing to this. This is looking a little bit flat. We've been just trying to shape things out. So that's how I at least get things done. Is that I shape it out, and then I fix it, 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 and then I fix it. Ah! We're reasonable! Tree, yes, tree. Blame Vera. Blame Vera.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's his problem. What was this? Where's the Tia Shadow? Because I want to know what they were playing. Live stream. Latest stream was Eastward. The heck is Eastward? Store. Don't crash out on me now. Alright. Eastward. This looks like the little icon kind of looks like a what you gonna call it, star. What's that show? I didn't watch it. Patrick Star, is it? Is that what his name was? But it looks like that style. Ooh. Why is there a fan in the middle of a dam? Fandam? Hold on. They have... If you enjoy this style, I guess you have a fandom. A fandom. Terrible, I know. But now, anytime I hear the word fandom, I'm just gonna think of that. I love the intricacies. This is why I like steampunk. It's for all the little intricate little doohickeys. I like it when artists just keep on going and it's just like, oh hey, let me add some detail. Let me add detail. And then suddenly there's like an entire story in just like one image of what this area does. Oh, this is cute. I like this. Alright, we're going to... Where's the add to wish list? Yeah. There we go. Heckin' music, yo. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah. Out now. Cool. Van Damme. So if people enjoy Van Damme, does it? But how would you add that into the joke of a Van Damme fandom? From Xenogames. Some fandoms do feel like dams. I don't... What... That has meaning in it. Don't know where it's going, though. Alright. So, I think the next step that I need to do for this thing is to add more shape onto it. Like, Happy Wolf's character definitely took on a lot of shape once I added in the extra fluff on here. And I'm gonna need that for the chest and the shoulders for sure. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to get those on there. I'm thinking about pulling from a earlier Happy Wolf and see if I can apply that onto here, because it should work. So let's go ahead and append and see if we can find it within the Happy Wolf to pull it in. Let's see here. Low res, transfer. Let's try stage 2. And we want to pull in a object. And is there anything named fur? Fur object dark, fur object dark, fur object, light. I'm gonna have to open up the other one, aren't I? Right, let's go ahead and open it up and figure out what it's called. Open Happy Wolf, and let's pull in stage 2. Alright, good. This does have it. Is this part of the mesh? Okay, that's part of the mesh. That's not what we need. Is this part of the mesh? It is part of the mesh. Reference... No. Okay, file, open, don't save, stage 1 up. Okay, this might, yeah, it does. Okay, good. What is it called? This is called Fur on Happy. Okay, that's what it's called. File. Okay, we need to just get out of this one. Don't save. Alright, so we need to pull from stage 1, not from stage 2. Ow. Why? What'd you do? Arm eye? Oh, you mean the purple and the purple eye and the arm? Yeah, that's gonna be in a later stage. So what I'm working on now is the shape still. And in order to see some of that shape, I had to go through the texture. So we will get to the texture of things, but I think because that's what all that planning out was for the arm. Fur on Happy. What is the object? Object, and I want Fur on Happy. There it is. There we go. So this is the raw object of the procedural fur clumps that I got from Happy Wolf. Because what this does is it takes this simple geometry here and it just attaches objects onto it and mirrors it to the other side. So that's what this is all for. We're not going to have as much fur. We're going to take some away from pretty much everything here because we don't need all of that fur clumps. Faces, yep, we can get rid of that. And we don't need any on the face. We might want some in the ear. I don't know. But we're going to get rid of all the face ones too. Delete faces. And we're left with just the chest. Ooh, we need to get rid of the hands too. Delete faces. There we go. So we have the 2 patches that we know that we're going to need, which is the chest fluff and the shoulder fluff. Because those are the 2 that are consistent there as well. Yeah. I don't think we're going to need any butt fluff for this. I think we're going to leave that off. But yeah, arm and eye, that's going to be part of the rest of the texture. This helps get the right shape of things. Because without this, it doesn't seem right. But with this added in, it feels a lot more correct in terms of shape. So once we get all of the shape in there that we need, then we can apply the mirror modifier. Because right now, everything is running off of this guy right here, this mirror modifier. And what I want to do is go as far as I can with that modifier. And then I'll add in details like as the arm texture, which we planned out to have right here. We'll just move the texture up to there. Right now, I can't get over there with that mirror modifier, but we'll eventually get there. That's a good point though. I do need to add in a Trello card, though. Switchboards to Animation Hub. We've got animations. We have a Mayo Sea Strider. Here we go. So, what I want is ideas to help. No, I want a checklist. Checklist, things, the making of Omeo. Okay, we're gonna making of Omeo. So we need the purple right arm. Purple right eye. And... oh yeah, that's right. I do later on. I'm gonna add in shape lines for the horns instead of just a solid color. Something to give it shape. Okay. That seems good. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to add in... we're gonna need to add in, mouth, tongue, and teeth. Want to make sure... hanging out tooth. Okay, good. Yeah. Good. Highlight areas on horns and hooves. Light. Highlight areas on horns and hooves. Good. I think we're getting there. Good. That will help me out there as to remember those specific items once we get down to that point. Alright, so now that I have that, I need to take this and change this out for Omeu skin. Male skin, alright, and then we want to change you into... why are you... oh, because you don't... right, yeah. Geometry nodes, that one. You need the right skin on. Name attribute. For color 1. Omeu skin. Omeu skin. Okay. An outline. Outline color. And then I want... okay, so certain ones are getting that attribute on them, but some of them are not. We need to set one for an Omeu, a different skin for right now. So I'm going to add in Omeu skin, and then I'm going to add in another one. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys wanted to play the Fairy Survival, right? Now, before we play, you guys should probably walk the streets. Do some dumpster diving. Dumpster. Sell some items. Oh, I didn't get anything. sell cog, or actually, let me, do I have, spring. Do I have a spring on me? Sell spring. Ah, that's not how you spell spring. Shop, sell, spring. That's how you do that. Alright. Because what we can do, we should do this, shouldn't we? It's time to play some fairy survival. Because there's actually 5 people that want to play because I had to add myself in. Let's get things set up. Nope. Save. And then minimize down. There we go. Down in the depths of the sewers of the steampunk city, there's a bunch of fairies that are looking to just fight each other for the fun of it. But they're wanting to fight for you. They want to give you this fairy win so that you could possibly get your own Puka emoji. That's right, we're fighting for emojis here. We're working for tail swishes, we're working for heart hugs, and even the fabled crying with boogers. If you guys want to play and you got some steampunk tokens, go ahead and hit the play. If you don't got a steampunk token, you can ask me. I might give you one of them if I got enough tokens myself. And you can walk the streets of the steampunk city. You can do exclamation point, get yourself a steampunk token. See if you can find any coins on the street. Oh, I got 2-minute cooldown on mine. Got 2-minute cool. Ooh, that's right. I can do my buttons too. Where's my buttons at? Button. I'm gonna go dumpster diving. Get some items so that I can sell. Oh, I got 3 pocket pylons. Oh, that's good. I can do a shop, sell, pocket pylon. Oh, I can get 25 steampunk tokens there. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's bring up the text so that I can see who's what. And I want to see if I can bet on somebody. For Omeo Sea Strider, we got Fatty the Hylian. Link has let himself go. Fatty the Hylian is wandering across the fields, looking to fight for Omeo Sea Strider. Got Banger, Agent of Water. Oh, got the fluid bending there. Mare the Damp, fighting for Lanalek. Oh, Banger's fighting for Fuji, please. Fuji, when did you get here? Oh, I want to do a cam loop lock so that things don't get out of sync, but we can still do ourselves a Fuji, please. Yes.
Shout out.
We need to do that.
It's Fuji PLZ. You have to follow this adorable
Fuji
striped fluff.
PLZ. Adorable striped fluff. Honey the Important is fighting for Kotlalish. And Pounder in Deep is fighting for Azathoth. The names. Ah, yes, the names. I love these names. Can I at all bet? I'm gonna bet about 10 on. Let's go for Fatty. I'm gonna fight for bet on Fatty the Hylian. So I'm gonna bet 10 tokens on number 1. Yeah. Shop, sell a salami sandwich. Oh, you gonna sell a salami sandwich? You do not have a salami sandwich to sell. Verity, you need to go dumpster diving, or you need to buy some more. How much tokens? You can buy salami sandwiches, you know, right? Oh, you were trying to sell one. Those are only worth like 1 token. Alright. We're gonna start bringing in the countdown. Remember, exclamation point play if you've got some tokens. We got tons of green ones out here. I'm gonna get my own camera down there too. So I'm gonna initially put in a 10 and a 9, and also an 8 while I get my camera into position. Going down. There we go. There's the setup. Okie dokie. Ready? We are going to do a number 7. We're going to do a number 6, a number 5, number 4, 3, and then a 2, a 1.5, and then a 1, and then just a 0.5. Oh, I can't put in 0.5. That's not a recognized command. Well, we're just going to close up shop. And then, time to fight for your fairy survival. The greens are in mass right now. They are believing themselves to be quite superior in the numbers, but numbers means that they can be mowed down just as much. The blue is, of course, unique. Oh, 2 are all... 3, 4, holy cow! What were you guys doing? Gathering up in the center, Honey, the important, was literally the only important one around. Good lord, you are right, Veriti. They do need a little bit more... They do need a little bit more health, don't they? And here I thought that this was going to last a little while longer with like about 6 players on in, but no. Alright, well let's go ahead and unlock this and stop the game. Head up top. Let's go ahead and do, what is it? Honey, the important. Congratulations to Katlalish. That one is number 4. Alright. I'm gonna do a fairy reset here. We can't stop winning. If you guys want to play again, we can do one immediately from right now. All you gotta do is do the want. That lets me know that people actually want to play. Alright, let me clean up all of these fairies that are just laying around on the floor. Goodness sakes. Let's get some more health on these things too. Shouldn't we? Scroll on down. Fight for your fairy survival. Here we go. We want to get rid of you. 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 And get rid of you. Let's see about getting some more health on them, shall we? So right now they're at a health of 25. What if we give them a health of 75? Each one of them. 75. And then we want to do another 75 here. Okay, and then double check because for some reason sometimes these things don't fly. And the fairies now have a 200% boost in health. We'll see if that helps out keep the games going a little bit longer. And we have 2 people on the want list right now. If you guys want to play the Fairy Survival, I've upped the health just a little bit more. Just to keep things going in the games. That's why it's not just a one and done. Good golly. Gotta have some action. Male Sea Strider, you're looking pretty good. We need to get yourself a different setup here, too. I'm gonna want this one to be actually, how do I want that to go? Those are in the right section, if I'm correct. We're going to put you on Omeu skin, and then we're going to take you and separate you. Omeu skin, white. Actually, let's just not do that. And let's just change the UV of it. Like, we can do that. Let's go to the UV editing and put that over here in that section. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's flip this really quickly. Let's flip this. Let's put you there, and let's put you up here. Ah, there we go. Perfect. It's what I wanted. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's what I wanted. How'd you know? Wheel, and there we go. And now we have the proper shape of what we want for this. I feel like I'm gonna need to adjust this just a tad. Let's see here. I'm gonna need to pull this back a little. Rotate it up. Maybe pull it up even. Put it back. There we go. I like that. Check it out. That works. Now I have the full shape of Omeo Sea Strider. So this is looking good. I think this is okay. I'm wanting to do something else with the horns, but I don't know what. I'm gonna have to mess around with that in edit mode, but yeah. I'm gonna need to do something with that. We do need to add in the mouth shapes, don't we? We don't have any mouth shapes. We need tongues and stuff like that in there, don't we? Only two of you want to play. What? 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 Oh yeah, that's right. I need to change outfits because you can't see that, can you? Let's do something about that outfit. Let's do random.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Oh my god!
I have... Oh, you have chorizo. Hey! Veritide, look! It's an older one. Yeah. He will cut you. Give me a second. I hear something outside the door. Alright. There we go. So we got the shape. We need a little bit of some mouth shape, don't we? So the way I did it with Happy Wolf is that I initially got the face to have a pixelated pointy, but we decided that it should be good if it was flattened. So we have the smile here, which is more flattened, but then we also have the angry one here when we do, let's see here, teeth sharp. So we have the teeth sharp and we have the flattened one. The flattened one works good for smiles and literally everything else, and then we got the sharp one for the angry. We do have a section on the inside that is black in order to have the black mouth interior. And then we have the tongue beyond that, too. So, let's go ahead and figure out how we're going to do that, because making those shapes inside of the mouth will be a little bit tricky. Chorizo. Chorizo sounds good. Just a salami of chorizo. Oh, hey, there's 2 more people that popped up on the want list. You just need one more person to type in !want for us to do Fairy for Survival. Then you guys could get emojis. Because I give out emojis for free. Didn't you know that? I'm thinking about putting out a specific commission form that is for the emojis specifically, so that way I could be like, hey, 20, what is it? I'm trying to realize what I have charged for them. Yeah, but I wanted to put out a thing being like, hey, this emoji is like $20 if you want it. Or you could come and stream and get it for free. Get those emojis for free. Right? I'm thinking about putting out a specific commission form for that. Because I did finally bring back my original commission form. So that is out there finally. Do I need to copy the lower jaw? How does I do? I think I does like this. And this will be... This will be the inside portion of the face, the black sections. So I think I take this, and I want to duplicate you and bring you in, and then bring you, shrink down. Okay. Good, and then this just becomes completely black. Now I think what I should do is have this be an extra skin, an extra material, because what I want, because I'm not sure if when Omeo opens their mouth, it is also purple on the inside, and that can be changed. So I can just be like, it's pick a different material. Rather than doing the texture sliding, because the texture sliding I haven't been able to figure out. So we're going to do a new one, and this one is going to be mouth inner black. And then we just want to turn that straight black for right now. And then assign, yes. And then we want to take just the line here. No, line here. And then we just want to extrude that into the clipping wall here. And then that will be the inside of the mouth there. And then in case for some reason,
I quote, I need to think before I open my face.
In case for some reason Omeo wants to impersonate somebody from Tiny Treats, we need to make that move back a little far, but not too far. And yes, I did that just because of the podcast. It's hilarious when you get irritated about that. It's like, why do you keep bringing that up? Because you keep on getting irritated. Y'all. And then extrude. And then scale 0. There we go. Good. So now we have an interior for the mouth. For the mouth. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this here. You're probably a little bit more of a ribbon of a tongue. I'm going to bring this upwards. And we're going to put this in as Omeu tongue. Ha! Omeu tongue. Just going to give you a little bit of a pink color. Is it that color? Might be that color. And then assign. Okay. Ooh. Move you back a bit and down. There we go. Good, and now we need the grand finale, is the teeth. Teethers. Teethers. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then keep going around the front end. There we go. And then we want to take this, and we want to duplicate it, and we want to move it into the back, behind the black, and behind a bunch of the other things. There we go. There we go. But we do want to make sure a bunch of that hangs out. It's gonna have to be a teeth texture. But I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna put this on an Omeo skin. Omeo skin. And then we're gonna do Omeo, Omeo skin, and Omeo skin expressions. There we go. So then we want to go to UV editing, and we want to take these two and move them kind of like just right here for now. There we go. And that will give me at least some Control I, hide. Alright, that'll give me some semblance of how this is gonna work. Alright, good. Okay, good. And then we want a couple of teeth to hang out of the side. How do we do that? From the inside. We do need this. I think we're gonna need to do a couple knife cuts. Okay, and then... Okay, good. And then I want to select these two and extrude and then scale down to 0. Scale 0, enter, merge at center. Good. Now we need to get those teethers in the right position. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Meowda. Meowda. Keep those ones there. Extrude upwards. Scale 0. And then merge at center.
Someone said pretty.
I'm gonna want this into the right position. How do we get there? So we need to go out to here without going outside of the face or the black section. So I think what we need to do, because we need to have the teeth well inside the black gums. Maybe we need to initially bring up the black gums a little bit. Maybe, yeah. Let's initially bring up those sections. So let's go ahead and grab just this and that. And then... Okay. And then I want to remove these vertices from its selection and these vertices from its selection. So we are left with just this portion here. Whoa. Whoa. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. That's not how that's gonna work, but... guess we're gonna have to do it a little bit more manual than necessary. Next one. Alright, yeah, let's pull this up. That does get rid of some of the black lips. But I think I can fix that a little bit. By having that one up and this one... this one up and then this one down. Okay. Okay, and then that allows me to bring this up. And finally, I want to bring this one out, right? Nope, that's not the right one. Where are we at? This one? Okay, and then bring this guy out. Out. on moving. There we go. I think that will help. Let's keep on going. See if we can stretch that even further. There we go. Now we have the tooth on the outside. That's where we need it to be. The actual tooth. And then if we move this guy in a little bit here too. Yeah. There we go. Now I just need to actually make it so that you can see the darn thing. But yeah, now the physical tooth is at least staying in on the outside. So we now have all of the shape. Good. What are you modeling for? I am modeling for Omeo Sea Strider. Omeo. And then let me do the doohickey for them. Shout out. Where are they at? That one.
Shout.
VR chat.
Looks like
Or, well,
Mau has come
VR
to
chat and
visit
other
the
things.
Demonic District. They are always welcome here, but all of you should go over to their place by following them home. Follow Alma Sea Strider now.
Follow Alma Sea Strider. Shout. Froze. Yeah. Right? Happens. Some of the demonic powers kind of glitch out. That's why I try not to get involved, but, you know, Sassy and Snarky are just gonna thrust me into being a part of the demonic culture anyways, whether I want to or not. Sad. Alright. So, I'm going to give Omeo a little bit of homework. Hey. Along... Wow, that is not on the right homework keys. Along with the purple arm and purple eyes and demonic form and clothing. What is the list of functional things you can do? Functional things you can do. Yeah. Alright, there we go. So, I've got to feed these dogs. And I've got to finish up on Happy Wolf to make their character work properly. Because I'm going to go back into Unity and see about getting things to work for their character. So, I am going to go on to a BRB, feed these puppies, and we will be back. It'll be quite a while. I'm going to say about 10-ish minutes. So, it's going to be some time. So, I will see you guys in a bit. Take care. You be safe. BRB.
The wall of all the unlucky souls that must have pants.
Wall of pants. Did it actually work while I was on break? The wall of pants? Wall of pants. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, for some reason Foxo didn't say anything, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and connect up with one of our friends. Show more. There we are.
Kuka once said, and I quote, "If I could word, that would be wonderful, yai."
Then we need to join their Discord. Where is their Discord? There it is. There's their Discord.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, you're
Pop Tart.
You're off screen.
Yes.
No, as in I mean, your models and your reactors in the wrong corner. So I'm like, ah, you're in the wrong corner. Anyway, share chat's on. We can say hi to people.
Hello, peoples. Oh.
Share chat.
Now.
And I have crowd control on. Yay. I'm currently looking for some details on some subathon rewards I'm still working on. Because it's all coming with a big update. I call it the big update.
Big update for... What are you doing? Okay.
So basically, the big update has to do with all the subathon things. There's going to be some custom Porygon emotes, kind of like you did your fairies. There's going to be some extra... The room is going to be added, which is the thank you room. There's going to be some more extra custom redeems are going to be added. Because people, you know, threw a lot of money at my face. And my face is full of money. Please stop throwing money at my face. I recommend if you just if you give me money, put it in front of me.
Put that over there. focus? Yes.
Let me record this part. That's his friends. Alright.
Discord copy, give that a hide. Alright. Now I can move back to regular camera. VRE off.
Yay. TwitchCon, that's TwitchCon, that's TwitchCon, that's TwitchCon stuff.
So are you setting it up to have different variations that you can put on it? Or are you setting it up so that it'll be easy
specific
to
for some people? I'm trying to figure out what color she had. I can't find it. We'll ask later. We'll go work the other one. This is the fireball.
Pop-Tarts.
Blue replaces black, white replaces blue, so it's blue and white. Got it.
Ignore?
And I do need to give it, I believe, a shark tail.
Shark tail.
Yeah.
Shark bait. Hoo-ha.
So I asked the 28th. So it's, at least I have a date around when I will start asking it. Okay, so black material.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, right.
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell?
So I just loaded up a a save I had of something that I was going to be using in VR chat. Okay, I used the whole VRC creator companion. Okay, but now it doesn't have the VR chat extension.
That's lovely. Lovely, I mean, shit!
Because this is the second time that this has happened. And I don't know why. I started up the... let me try the other project. Like, what is happening with Unity? Like, all the old projects that I keep on bringing up are just breaking constantly. Okay. So this one has the VR chat still in it. That's good. I'm wondering if there's like an option that I clicked that like kind of destroys it.
That works. I have to...
This. Okay. I'm going to take a screenshot of the options that I have for this project and see if, for some reason, it's the options that I have selected. I can't compare options. Manage product. Okay.
As much as I love how Unity can make us do this stuff, it is still a piece of crud.
Yeah.
Like, it's the piece of crud we have to use, but it's a piece of crud. And if you share, and if anyone says like, well, they use something else, we can't.
All right. I don't know what this here editor is, but maybe that's the problem. Open project. Let's see if that works. If not, I might have to recreate the project again. Ooh, it's doing that error thingy again.
Ew, Photoshop. Color.
Oh.
That's not what I want.
Oh, it was. Okay. Well, that's good.
Could be pinkish, but hey, it's the color you want.
There we go. That would work.
Layer. Edit. Ew, don't ever press this button. This button is bad. Let's see. There.
Oh, you're using Photoshop?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what I use for this. Like, it's just a color change, so I'm just doing something new. But Photoshop is ill, you know, because it has generate image ill.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's still my workflow. I've already tried the replacement version, but the replacement version is not as good. It's slower, it doesn't have some of the tools that Photoshop has. And I've tried another one, but that doesn't have that has been most of the files, so now I'm just fucked. So another year of Adobe, people. Yay! Do I think it's a good thing? No.
I have to have Adobe because my wife needs it for work.
Exactly, that's why I have it too. But I was trying to replace it with things, but to have the replacements are either slower or are powerful, but I'm still lacking shit.
All the editing I've done has been through Blender for all the videos I've ever edited.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss.
That loss? I enjoyed it.
I'm sorry for your loss. What? You're like, what the fuck is he talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Because, like, I have to learn tons of new things for, like, for Adobe and stuff like that. I like all these terminologies that I just do not understand of what it's trying to do. While in Blender,
I can teach you Adobe on the fly. You will feel a little bit better because I've tried editing in Blender. It is miserable, but because it's not very streamlined. I'm not saying it's bad. Okay, it's slightly bad. But I think if you really want, you should try DaVinci Resolve. And I think you'll be finding it a little bit better.
Because all I needed was just cuts and the ability to use transparencies was literally everything that I needed for my editing. Since all the effects that I do on top of the editing is basically just scale, move, and put on transparency of my own animation. The only time I really needed Adobe was to do some auto subtitles for like a short. That's it. And then I export it and go back to Blender because I feel safe there. Happy low res final. Alright, what do I do to this thing? Okay, I need Poyomi. Oh, I didn't realize that Poyomi wasn't free.
Not?
Like yeah, not. Like I tried using Poyomi again, and then it's just like, nope, you can't. You gotta be part of the Patreon in order to use it.
I mean, fair. It's a good tool. It's a good tool, but I still have a version that's free.
Yeah, I guess so. But, anyhoozles, I did decide to get into their Patreon so I could use their tools. Oh, that was a bad thing. Wyoming. Tune. Here we go. I want tune. Actually, what is pro? What have I selected? I don't know.
Oh, whoa. Did I say it right?
No, you didn't, Foxo. Try again.
Foxo doesn't say much. Spin the wheel. Oh, the sound's not coming through. What the hell? Random lore from a game. I'll do that in a moment, Cropia. I need to figure out why my sound's not coming through. I'll move Splatoon lore, why not?
Random lore from a game. What game?
Well, since there's Splatoon music playing for me, I'll just go with that. So, these are random lore bits. Those are the world is flooded in the world of Splatoon, and yet all these sea creatures that are on land cannot swim. They die when they try to swim. The fuck? It's Zelda logic all over again. World is flooded. All fish people refuse to swim, can no longer swim, and are not allowed to swim. What the fuck? Oh.
Happy glasses.
What happened? What do you mean, Happy Wolf? You're right, by the way.
Oh. Oh. I'm trying to figure out how to make the glasses cut out transparent again. I know it's a little tick box somewhere around here. Oh. Dithering. Ah, there we go.
Also, Corruptia, I'm working on your Porygon Neon. Version C1. No.
So heck no.
Oh, yeah. So you want to set you're doing transparency Unity, aren't you?
I already got it. Yeah, I was looking to figure out how to do it. I had to mess around with it a long time ago, being like, I can't find it. And I found it was the force opaque
this is what looks
thing
like
was on by default. Alright, do I need to do anything else with this? I don't think so.
You have...
Oh, hair. That's what I need. Hair.
Just the blue that I want on the black. Okay. Alright.
that's everything texture-wise.
There we go.
To be honestly, last time he used transparency was to make Ghost Puka. No, I have to use transparency all the time. Because the model always uses the Minecraft modeling, so the outside layer has to be transparent. Well, last time I used semi-transparency was Ghost Puka. But the dithering, I think, looks good with the low poly model. I'm wondering how dithered I want it.
White. So, just dark white.
Frostwings, how's it going? Good to see you. What is emoji? Weave. I think I might need to bring up the other Unity as well. Cause...
There's the Corruptia. Oh,
I don't know.
I need to check the eyes one more time.
One of them should be labeled as Zootopia Guardian Blue fanfic. Do 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 do. I am so glad there is the auto fix inside of here.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of
Lumen
and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any forces wanting to give you a contract.
Yeah, that was moving itself out later.
Go dumpster diving. Oh, I've already done my dumpster diving button for today. I can't do the animation. I'm resorting to
shout out.
Just that one.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at Blooming 3665. Click on at Blooming 3665's name.
Now pretty.
How are you? I'm doing good. Trying to get all of the settings back up for this character. Not sure everything that I need, but we're getting there. There's your fairy, as you walk into the wall.
There we go. That will be
3 piglets in a coat.
I need to give this a shark bill.
Oh, I have to ask you, and you better answer correctly on this. What do you consider to be pigs in a blanket? Or do you even know what pigs in a blanket are? It is a food. I'm magic, you are magic. Little piglets staying cozy. Okay. Because what I call pigs in a blanket is a hot dog that is wrapped around, that has a crescent roll wrapped around it and then baked. That's what I call pigs in a blanket. Okay? Out here,
oh my God, Puka, you've
where I
had that
live.
outfit on for way too long.
Oh, shut
Hey,
up, Sassy
chat,
Snooki.
what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
One of them is the table. Out here, there is a bunch of people that think that pigs in a blanket is ground beef with lettuce wrapped around it. That's what they think pigs in a blanket is.
That's
like, it's not even a... No, it's not even a pig. It's a cow. But they say, oh yeah, it's ground beef with lettuce wrapped around it. Like, no, that is not pigs in a blanket. Good lord. I Google up the word pigs in a blanket, and the only Google image that comes down when you do Google images is the crescent roll hot dog. I was like, where is this ground beef lettuce thingy? Like, I am insulted. Yeah. But go figure, I live in Ohio, so I mean, it makes sense, right? The memes are correct. Not only is there war, destruction, and the end of the world over here, but there's people that think that pigs in a blanket is ground beef and lettuce. Sausage wrapped in bacon. Oh, that's good. That sounds good. That's pig. Wait, if it's a sausage wrapped in bacon, that's a pig wrapped around a pig. Does that mean that the blanket that the pig is wearing is another pig? Oh, is it like, what? I'm gonna wrap myself in the old pig skin.
I made a small error, but I'll fix that later.
Top poll results was 2 of those. Oh, we're gonna go with Bone Mage Azumovoid, though.
What a silly boner.
We call ground beef and cabbage Grandma under a blanket. Hey, that makes sense.
You know, you should
sure?
look up. In Dutch, we actually have something similar to pigs in a blanket, but it's slightly different.
No, wait, not the ground beef and lettuce thing, right?
No,
we're
not
talking about. Okay.
Ironically, there's no lettuce, but
Okay.
it's called a Slavic, and Slav means salad bird, salad type bird. But there's no vegetables in it. It's all meat.
As it should be. All meat.
Type it.
It's pretty much just meat.
Also implement. But yeah, Slavic. You should look it up.
They are the blanket. They don't need a blanket, they are the blanket. Lands where we don't eat blankets. You don't eat blankets? What? You need fiber somehow, right?
A little bit.
Meatball surrounded by a cabbage.
We need cabbage. That's not Slavic.
No, that was their response to pigs in a blanket, though. I just chew on the fiber lines.
I'll just think what it looks like. Here you go.
Uh-oh. Someone tried to scare me. Have you done many VRC characters, Kot?
VRC? No, I've not done any VRC characters ever.
Okay. I was wondering if I just changed the scale before I exported, if it would work.
You should definitely be careful with that because Unity likes fucking with that.
Yeah, I know that it's not good if I don't apply the scaling size inside Blender, but I was just like, it might work. I don't know.
No, I have had many animation glitches due to them doing that in Unity. Like, it's like, oh, it's 100%. No. You do not want to change the scaling because the scaling is like, whoop, nope.
I'll probably give it a shot. See how it does, because that'll be easy to undo. Alright. Lip sync. Visamine.
Howdy, Christmas.
Parameter on
my favorite holidays.
Winning in life. I see Raccoon has found the dumpster. Of course you have. Do Americans eat pigs in blankets at Christmas? We eat pig at any festivity.
So, remember why? So I just said on the Discord the sloth thing. What do you think of it?
I mean, if it's meat, I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy it.
Yeah.
There's not too much. I'm trying to think of a meat that I would actually not like.
But you look at it, and I'll just tell you what it is.
Oh, then
Just curious to think.
What was it called again? It was
I said it in Discord.
Oh, Discord. Okay. Discord. Oh my god. You know, the difference between that and something that's made in America is probably the fact that if it was made in America, it wouldn't have the garnish on it, and it would be
on it always.
Right, but if it didn't have the garnish, and if it was on an unwashed baking pan, that's the difference.
You will bake it. This is the unprepared version, but this is the pre-made version. But yeah.
Yeah, that looks delicious.
But it's ground beef wrapped in bacon. That's it. Yeah. Yes, that one has ground beef in it. That's why I was laughing the whole time. Mostly of during it's like, you're just describing sloth things. Your state is stupid.
Yes, it is. It's Ohio. The only thing good that comes out of here is astronauts.
Burn. Self-burn.
Like over 50% of the astronauts that have gone to space from America, all from Ohio. All of them. It's crazy on why that is. I don't know. Eat Christmas, eat Christmas. Not my presents. Oh, but I want to eat the avocado. Avocado, thanks. I look. Disable. Oh, no. Oh, I can't do that. I gotta go back. I messed up. Dang it. We gotta kill it all, unfortunately. Dang it. Yep, delete it. Deleted the fetus. I've got to go all the way back to Blender. Yeah. Because I got to fix the eyes. The eyes was one of the things that I needed to fix, and I forgot all about it. Happy Luras. Only if there was a way to move around vertices inside of Unity.
Yes! If only.
If only. has to be a pre-made blend shape for that to happen. Okay. Nope. Alright. I can't handle it. The computer can't handle it. Ugh. There we go.
The computer can't handle the truth.
Texture. And not see-through. I need to go to... I said... Wait, why is that misaligned? Oh, that's because it's the outline. Right.
A bit sharper than this bit.
Don't you dare.
More a whale tail than a shark tail.
Okay.
Reminds me of a... Oh, that reminds me of a comic. It's a European comic. It's an adventure comic, but with some weird humor in it. But basically, in these panels, a shark is about to attack one of our main characters, and it comes out as Hollywood style. And then the comic character stops swimming, turns around, looks at the shark, and says, "Look, this is not how you're supposed to attack me. This is how you do. This is not how you're supposed to attack me. Sharks attack with their belly up so their mouth can bite easier, not swim straight at me." And he's like, "Oh, right," goes away and then swims around. I was like, "Wait, why am I letting you dictate how I'm supposed to do things?" Okay, much better. Double check my resources. No, not the terrible movie with Will Smith. Oh. Well, it's safe to say this. That's not how it should. I mean, the tail's all is fully incorrect. Yippee. Okay, that's an easy fix. Delete. There we go. We're going back to Stumpy.
I had a problem with the eye clipping through the eyelid. I found that the solution isn't to move the eye bones back, but I brought this one forward and it seemed to fix things. That's good. Any other stupid things I need to before I do that again? You think you'll play Hytale much?
Me?
What? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
In England, I only hear people eating pigs and blankets at Christmas or something on Sundays, but not often. Enjoy the stream. Oh, touch grass, what? I'm gonna call this Happy Wolf Final.
Never
really
use final. Never use final. That's a pro tip. Just add version numbers.
No.
Come on, Roberta. I am hanging from the ceiling.
Final. Extra final. Definitely the final. Okay, this is the end. Oh, I enjoy those moments where the final is not actually the final.
There's guys in my chat too. That's gonna cause some issues.
Sandwich.
It's not the chair that goes kaboom. It's just something behind that goes kaboom. Looks like there's a grass lawn mower going on inside. So apologies for the noise.
Oh, I see what Veritai was trying to do.
You?
Actually, speaking of, I wonder if your chat comes through here. No. Okay, so yeah, the chat doesn't come through both sides on Mix It Up.
Yeah, Mix It Up doesn't pick it up. Well, mine does. No, it doesn't. Oh, weird. Nobody does pick it. The moment picks it up. Oh, whatever.
Classes.
Just grab my thing.
Welcome back, Happy. Are you getting things cleaned up?
It's the pectoral fin. It is the front dorsal fin. It's the rear dorsal fin. It's the caudal fin. It's the pelvic fin. It's the anal fin.
It's only used anally. Once a year.
Don't be so anal about it.
Alright, so now I need to come back to here and import Happy Wolf Final. Final, definitely fine. Oh.
Obvious.
Yeah, delete it. Dang it. File, export, FBX. Only selectable objects.
No, it's someone's. So Verta, you know the Porygon Neons that run around? This is someone's custom version of it because it is super fun and some people gave enough subs to get unlock these, so they want to have the shark tail on theirs. So I'm making that. It's not a robo shark. It's just a normal shark tail.
Okay, now I import Happy Wolf Final, really the final. Because that's how these things should go, right? Actually, what I probably should do.
Happy Wolf. Wombo combo. That ain't Falco. Happy Wolf, I do not apologize for that joke.
I have a VR headset on. Are you watching this stream within VR chat?
Chatbot.
Nuggets consumed.
I'll be surprised if anyone knows what Shazbot is from.
Shazbot?
Shazbot.
Sounds familiar, but I can't get that far.
That is so old, dude. That is, Have some tribes.
I mean,
the original
it looks
tribes,
like I
tribes
have on.
It's a lovely shot there.
Rig. Rename. Apply. Configure. Chest. Chest. Apply. Done. Model. Materials. Oh, I could have kept the materials. God dang it.
To it. Actually, buzz off.
There we go. Here we go. Much better. Okay, so now the eyes should be a little bit easier. Happy Wolf will be easier on the eyes.
My God, Puka! That's nice to say about your friends.
Isn't it?
It's not that
Right.
easy in the eyes, so I made it easy to look at the eyes.
Make sure you kiss your homies goodnight. Do the thing where my snoot is stretchable. I did not. Not quite certain how I would do that, other than just adding a bone.
Make it more organic, don't want to keep it polygonal.
Automatically, where they press a button and their muzzle snoots. Muzzle snoots out like
already.
Pinocchio.
Yeah,
well, yeah, they can do it, but I mean, I don't know how I would create that option. Like, do I just add a wiggle bone to the face, or? Alright, well, I think what I can do is at least put in all of these options, and then if I need to, I might be able to swap out the model. I'll try it. See what happens. Let me look it up. Okay. PRC stretch face.
Track line. There we go. And now we have to do it correctly.
Let's take a look at it. Does it not show the actual stretch?
I think that looks like a good tail. Line there.
Yeah, it's not giving any examples of what this is. It's telling me about it, but I mean,
Puka is the pupa of all pupas, and that is the answer to 42.
Like, yeah, stretchy bones. I'm like, okay, can you simulate it, please, for me? Like at the beginning or the end or the middle, anywhere? Can you just go stretchy and show me, hey, this is what I want? No. When the tutorial goes bad.
Sorry, I heard big, so I had to vomit.
Big? Oh, Bing. I'm looking. I'm limited to Bing at work. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not quite certain how that would work, because I would have to basically remap the head to a physical interaction bone, but also keep it solid so that it doesn't wiggle around as you turn your own head. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Nothing's ever easy, my dude.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's get rid of the model again. No, let's not remove the materials. We can keep the materials this time. Okay, so we're gonna have this one be a... And then it's going to attach to head, Control P, keep offset. And then this is going to be squishy snoot.
Here comes the hard part. How am I gonna bring my digital jet? I'd like to see no delayed. Now remember, people, there's crowd control and effects and everything in my stream as well, and you can throw shit at my face for free. Or you can disrupt my work for free. It's for free. You have nothing to lose.
Oh, what did I call the bone? Darn it. Okay, we need Squish Snoot. Okay, so that we call it Squish Snoot. And then we want to add on in I'm going to call this one Squish Snoot. And that is spelled correctly, right? Squish Snoot. Yep. Capitalization and everything. Okay, we're going to set this down to a 1.3.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I will take the guacamole.
Take the guacamole.
Foxo is rolling a d20.
Sign.
They're going too. I will take the guacamole. With my eyes shut. Very easy. Roll a 0, 2 or higher and this will be so. Rolling that dice. So 11. Ahoo. That's the way. Ahoo. I like it. Ahoo, ahoo.
Ahoo, ahoo. What is Foxo doing? Where's my text display? You want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I will take the guacamole with their eyes shut. So while they are stealing the boots of the traveler, they're making sure they have enough food for their trip, and they end up stealing the guacamole with their eyes shut after being so confident with running away from Sassy and Snarky, stealing from them. Ryan, how's it going? Come in and hearing something. You have nothing to lose. Sounds like something is corrupted by the horses. Everything's corrupted by the horses. Squish Snoot 3.369. Oh, right, that's not the thing. 0.369, enter, sign.
There you go. That's the truck bill done. Now there needs a bit of red neon around it. The problem is it doesn't follow the Porygon logic. How do I fix that? Simple. Unsubdivide.
Sorry, I need to feed my face.
Did that help? Yes.
The dragon? I thought the dragon was just an icon too. Or the cobalt, I should say.
I would have thought for would you capture Puka the way you do the dragon, was it? Or is it a bit finicky? No, I can do that. I can the cobalt, yes, I can capture Puka the same. It's not finicky at all. It just requires Puka to how would I do that say? The way we do it is that in Discord basically we use Vinyan and green screening to capture the model in Vinyan via webcam. So we use the virtual webcam and then I'll just full size it.
Someone's drinking.
So if Puka, let's say, would show his Vinyan version in the green screen, which I know he does, you do that, right?
Yeah, I got the Vinyan and I have the
Puka,
V-Magic
you
Mirror.
need to be drinking water. Thought to keep you hydrated
Which one
or
would you
dehydrated.
need?
Probably the Vinyan one, because then you can green screen that with the webcam, and because it's also the current model on stream.
Oh, in the Discord.
Outfit change.
Yeah. Okay, the Discord would have to be the V-Magic Mirror. Oh, we're going to Happy Wolf again. Random. Oh, that was a random one. Okay. Where is it at? There it is. And then you cannot stream into this channel.
Oh, I need to give you streaming rights? Oh, that's an easy fix. I did that because we had trolls. I'm supposed to be fine with that. I'll just give you moderator status, I guess. Can you do it now?
Yes.
Weird. I thought it said that other troopers were fine by that.
Well, the one I can give onto Discord is that one.
Yeah, but that's not a green screen. It has no green background.
Here, hold on, let me fix that for you.
Also, how do you do that on V-Stage/MXM? Which version is that?
This is V-Magic Mirror.
Yeah, but what's the Vinyan one? That's I'm asking.
Oh, that one's on the other computer.
Oh, and you can't stream.
Because I go from, I go from V-Magic Mirror to Vinyan and then into V-Stage. So V-Magic Mirror, Vinyan, V-Stage.
Yeah, it's the Vinyan on the other PC, but
I need green screen, just pure green, right?
Yeah, green background. Because then these are automatically for me.
color, background color. Here we go. Edit color.
Can I start setting it up already?
Green.
Thank you.
That.
And now, behold the magic of my Stream Ferret Eye. Have to turn. So we have to turn this one off and this one off. There's no buttons for this because it always breaks. On.
Oh yeah, and I have to make sure that the character isn't green.
Yeah, that is one problem. There is no streaming transparency.
At least not over the internet.
Yeah. And of course it doesn't get picked up, so I have to fix that real quick. I know what's wrong.
Only if NDI did over the internet.
Which one is it? That's the one. There's Puka. We need to do some adjustments, but that's the D-Magic Mirror capture. But as you can see, there's a few mistakes. But don't worry, we can fix those.
Still waiting to see it. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's right. Did you? I wonder if I can set it to the proper width or something. You need me to do that?
No, I got the width problem solved, but
okay.
You need to zoom in a little bit, maybe.
Where is my buttons? Free camera mode. And go to here. Free camera mode?
Because I have some filters on. So basically, this is getting captured by OBS and sent to the other PC, the NDI, which is why I'm doing green screen. But I also have specific filters in OBS. So let's say my other PC somehow dies, I have an alternative.
Okay.
Also, it's just easier to do with Discord capture. Otherwise, I have to capture Discord on the other PC as well, and then we're going to get some problems. Could you put yourself a bit lower? Because you're now getting cut off on the top. Doesn't matter if your legs get cut off, though, because hologram.
Ah, okay, so move down lower, get legs cut off. Move on in. There we go.
The importance is still getting cut off a bit, but yeah, you're in the middle. You're good.
There we go, right? See? Shouldn't.
That's because he cannot send me the data for Vina. He can't send me the camera capture for Vina at all in Discord.
Accessories. I could put on my... Oh, I can have Pocky. I have Pocky now. Monocle. Oh, the monocle does not work. Head pat.
Of course, you're also getting a bit cut off, so you might want to go a bit lower. Just notice, it's still getting cut off on the top. Yeah, like that. Way better.
Okay.
But now you're an actual captured hologram. I have tricks for this. I actually have found workarounds for this. It is kind of neat. Like, it's a very simple workaround. But you say, like, but what was the model screen? Well, then they have to do a blue screen, and I'll have to key the blue screen out.
Yar.
Pirate, yar. I love this. Anyway.
Do I have a pirate hat somewhere in here? I do not.
Okay, so we're not done yet with the low polyness.
I do have Navi. Hey, listen.
No,
hey.
Go away. Go away, mother.
I have an entire scene. I have a bamboo forest. Oh, how's the green screen now?
Ironically, the bamboo is visible on my screen. I am not joking.
There we go.
I said very strictly the green screen, so it only clips out the specific green.
I'm in the bathtub. I'm washing. Bubbles. Oh, I made things go bad. I brought in a GIF, so the bubbles just made it freeze. There we go. Bubbles.
That looks horrible, though.
Steampunk platform? No, it needs to go to world. Okay, much a little better.
That one. Resolve.
Back when I wasn't sure if whether or not MXM was coming back, I had made a steampunk platform that I would be putting into the background.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was already making my world trying to functional in Vinyan in that week. And they're like, no, we're staying. It's like, we're sorry. We should have informed you better. And I'm like, yeah, you should have. I like the devs, but they're very bad at communication.
But yes. Negative 0.5.
Like this.
Ah. And then Z in the positive 5.
Okay, well, I no, do this.
Nope. Negative 0.5. There we go. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Good enough.
What if I
Free layout.
resolve these photos?
Quick
What happens if I
save.
resolve these?
Yeah, let's give that a save. Minimize.
Yeah, not possible. Okay. It's time for the glowing
AI
bits.
viewers. Oh man, look at that. AI viewers.
Yeah, I already deleted
Stream.
them on my stream. They're on my end.
Okay.
So yeah, I got rid of them.
Okay.
What am I doing?
And then Bayern. There's a Bayern. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, so the recycle bit. I'm glad you like the recycle bin because that's what that's my ban animation.
Oh, Lady Out of Time, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I haven't gotten myself a ban animation. Not enough people to incentivize me to actually make one yet.
That's fair. Like I didn't want to make one either, but the boss became. But there were always like four boss per stream, and I'm like, let's make it an event. So that instead of they annoying me and it just gets a ban, it actually becomes a whole event. Now, we actually have some actual ban people, though.
4 per month at most lately.
Oh.
Yeah. Clean up, export, SPX, here we go. Selected. Snoot. Yeah, that's right. Alrighty, let's give that a shot now. Bring in that character. Final Snoot. Nope, go away. Rig. Humanoid. Whoa! What the hell? Why is it suddenly terrible?
Because you're a terrible human being.
Yeah. I'm a great fox, terrible human. Ah, get it? I'm a great fox.
Wait. You're
Great
a
fox
giant spaceship?
is coming in. Yes, I'm a attack spaceship. Yeah, that's weird. I'm trying to bring in the happy low-res one with the snoot. And it goes, oh, no, that doesn't work. And the humanoid thing just absolutely gets obliterated.
Because Unity doesn't like bendy bones.
It's not even a bendy bone, it's just an extra bone.
Weird.
Yeah.
So pretty.
You should then check the humanoid thing, see what it's seeing.
Yeah, it doesn't see any bones at all.
What?
I know, right? I added one bone to the face, and the entire thing completely destroyed itself.
You have to re-report it, probably?
I'm trying it. I'm trying it again. Rig. Generic. Humanoid. Apply.
No, don't apply it right away.
Well, you can't do anything else other than that. Well, what else am I supposed to do?
You can also check how it looks in some options.
Uh-huh.
So,
Wow.
I forgot how do I explain that without going too technical on your ass, or without seeing it in front of me. There is a way to you set it to humanoid, but instead of saying apply, you do. And I'm gonna open Unity. I'm just gonna open Unity.
Optimize game objects. Standardize 4 bones. So there's humanoid.
Banks and companies go like, do you want to improve your work by getting more money? And I'm like, no. Because then they start the AI nonsense. And trust me, nuns aren't happy with that stuff.
Learning experience time? I guess. I mean, if it's not gonna work, it's just not gonna work. Actually, cancel. I'm gonna do this just to make sure that I haven't completely destroyed everything. I'm gonna bring in Happy Wolf low res regular. And then I'm going to go to generic, humanoid, and apply. That one works, and now I can go to configure and fix.
Now you can go to configure. Sorry, I was looking for the configure button, but apparently it doesn't work like that here.
Yeah. So that does that. But if I bring in the one with the snoot bone that I was trying to work on, this one here,
it doesn't want to configure it anymore.
It goes, I go to humanoid and I apply, and then I get an error found while importing rig in this animation file. Open import messages, fold out below for more details. I have no idea what that's even doing. But I go to configure and it doesn't have any bones. And it doesn't matter what I do, it's dead.
Dead, Jim.
Yeah. He's very dead. So. Configure. But yeah, don't know what it is, but can't figure that out. Okay. Use embedded materials, legacy, import, standard, none. Import via. Don't want to. Search and remap. Local materials. Search. Nope. Project wide. Here we go. There's some. Face. And then skin. There we go. Apply. There we go. Good. And now I don't need to worry about that. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with the face, but we're not going to be able to do the snoot happy. I don't know actually is what is happening because I just added one bone. I added one bone and everything destroys itself. Now this is off of the fact that I added several bones for the wire on the arm. Just randomly added some wire bones over there so that way we can pull on the wire for the arm. I'm like, okay, that works. But if you add it to the face, nah, it goes haywire. So I don't know what it is about the actual face that's going on with trying to add those same type of bones to another section, but it's not going to work.
How did what are the bones named?
I named the bone on the face Snoot.
That doesn't matter though, because I have a lot of extra bones on my model and it doesn't break.
Yeah, I just named it Snoot. That's all I did. It should be okay, but it didn't like it. But it'd be nice to see why it did that. I don't know.
No, that won't make sense either.
And this is why we don't like Unity. It breaks, and it doesn't tell us why. And to be completely transparent with people, I've actually been using an AI to ask questions on what I should be doing. So Hey, stop it. So what I do is I ask it, hey, do you have any idea of what I should be doing? And it gives me some things to try. So basically, I ask it, and it's like, okay, what are some things that I can try? And I do it. I don't let the AI do anything for me, but I ask it for questions. See if I can find any ideas of what I should do. And it's helped a few times. Other times, it's been complete garbage, but, you know, it has helped a few times. But yeah, I don't know why it just breaks.
Sometimes you need to be like that.
I'm gonna try one more thing, though. Extrude. Okay. And then I want to file export FBX selected files Happy Wolf Snoot overwrite. I'm gonna add a second bone on there. Because I know that it has problems with some wiggle bones if it doesn't have a second one, but it never gave me that error before. So I find it unique that it's done that. Now let's go ahead and import the snoot one again, see what happens. And then we want to go to rig. We want to go to humanoid and apply. Shut your freaking mouth. Seriously?
What happened?
It worked. You have to have... You can't have one bone. You have to have 2 bones.
Oh, right. The end rule bullshit.
But it never gave me that error before for all the end bones ever.
Yep.
It then just suddenly gave me that thing saying, oh, you can do that now? The hell.
This is why we don't like Unity.
Actually, I got an idea. So I have this one open because it has a bunch of the features on it that I want. But I'm wondering, actually, no, that's a bad idea, bad idea. Okay, I need a save that actually works, so I am not touching that file. I'm just using it as a reference. It'd be nice to plug this guy on in and get exactly what I need, but I'm not going to risk it.
Never risk it for the biscuit.
Because if Unity is going to be this finicky... Yeah, because all of the fur chunks had 1 bone on it, and it didn't work properly, but it ran fine. So it would just, like, quickly jiggle a little bit, going... And I'm like, oh, why is it doing that? It wouldn't just outright go, I don't know what a bone is. Okay, we're gonna put... Oh, nope, we already have that one in there. We already have it in. Snoot, and then we do applied decipher, autofix, autofix. Okay, and then that should fix most of Happy Wolf to that. And now we have, we need to change the view position to right there in between the eyes. Alright, there we go. And then, well, you might still be really tall too, Happy. I don't quite know how to change that because your model and my model are exactly the same size. I don't know why one is bigger and why one is smaller. True, but if the VR chat locks your character, then you can't do anything about it. Maybe. When you're messing with scale, a lot of the animations won't work correctly. Plus, when you're working inside a Blender, you want everything to be applied. So you apply the size of the model before you add on the bones. Because, gosh, it was an old model of my own Minecraft. If you take off the bones, suddenly it would become ginormous. Because I didn't know how to restrict movements of things to not by meters. So I scaled everything up to 1 meter was 1 pixel. So that I could get the exact size of what I needed for everything inside of Minecraft. 1 meter was 1 pixel, and then I would scale it down. Because I was dumb like that. But we'll see. We're going to try scale, but we're going to do that at the end.
Puka once said, and I quote, "Stop being adorable."
Happy Wolf. Stop being adorable. Eye look, enable. Alright, left eye bone. Left eye. Left eye. Right eye.
Look at that beautiful neon tail being formed. I like it. Crafter likes it too.
Uh-oh. Happy.
So
you're looking straight.
Here's a little fun fact. I had actually 3 projects in mind to do today. One is this one. The other one is a new VTuber model, which is just going to be a very simple model design, using a lot of cheats and that kind of thing. So it's going to be a cute little neon style chibi robot. Like think the design, like think a little bit like Astrobot, but low poly and in my style. In that direction.
And the eyes clip a little, that's fine. Just very little. Eyelids, lens shapes. Mesh, body, link, link both. Link both. There we go. Oh, right. Do I not? Oh, yeah, that's right. My bad. We don't want blink motion tracked through there. Default. Okay. Lower body. Expressions. Customize expressions. Menu. Expressions parameter. Okay. Custom. We want this to be
corner like this.
Automatic.
Do it.
Custom.
And I will look fine either way.
49039. Okay, good. type humanoid. Pipeline manager. I don't know what to put down with the pipeline manager. It says I should have something, but I don't. Oh well. Add component. Link controller. Animation clip. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta have an animating clip. I don't remember how to make an animation clip. I think I remember. Create. Blink. Save. Create new clip. Oh no, cancel. Alright. Add property. Body.
This is gonna be brilliant. Eat more chorizo than humanly possible. So yeah.
Annihilus is rolling a d20. They are going to eat more chorizo than humanly possible. Wearing a tutu. The task is quite the feat indeed. You will need a 15 to even achieve victory. Rolling at dice. It's a 9. Failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
That's a really easy fix. And after that, I'll have to fix other things.
Add property. Body. Skin mesh.
Fun fact, with the way I set it up, with Discord, I can do anything in my Discord in the background without you noticing, so I can do this. Look, I'm typed. Even though this is a Discord capture, I can do this. Hey Puka, I can talk in DMs too.
Yeah.
It's because I use the pop-out window. So basically the trick behind this is it's webcam capture, but the webcam is in a pop-out window where OBS is capturing it and then sending it to MXM/VStage and then back to my PC.
That outfit is not looking too
Because you guys can also see, if you look at my stream, you can see the CRT hologram filter on Puka's model. Because that's what I have. You're gonna be a fish.
Joy.
It's hard to see, but I can change it right now. Like I can do this. Filters. And speed it up a bit. Add more flicker to it, which I don't want to do because then it will start breaking. That's better. Now you can see it much better.
Oh, there we go.
You also make it a bit more see-through, but you don't want to push that. What's this again? Oh yeah, that's the glowing effect. Now you don't see the changes on his, as I said, Vertai, on my side of the stream, you do not see Puka's changes for one reason, because he can't send that data to me. And even if there's also the VStage co-op thing, it's not fully functional right now, But when it is, again, if he changes models in his tree, I don't get that because he needs to send that same data to me and I need to have all the versions of his model.
All of them.
Because he can only send tracking data to the models.
Likes to eat. Eat more chorizo than humanly possible. What did you get? While wearing a tutu, they needed a 15. They rolled a 9. Manaway, you went into a chorizo eating contest. It was sponsored by Veritas Salami Stand. And also the other pop-up stand of the crushed green tea. Unfortunately, you weren't able to make it halfway through the rounds, and you had to bow out before things got dangerous. Head component.
You are taking 2-2.
This
I made probably a lot of people happy by saying that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've got to make an animation for each action. Poop. Oh wait, can I do a blend shape? I might be able to do a blend shape.
That you can do. I'm not sure if you can do it in VR chat, but I do know it is a possibility to make blend shape animations. I'm doing that.
Okay. It actually needs to go. Ooh, this is. Ooh. Blend shape O. O. E. 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 A. A. A, I, U, E. R. What did I just do? I clicked on something and something happened. Give it a save. Blend shape. S. Blend shape. CH. Cool. K. Blend shape. D. Shape. T. H. F. key. Alright. All of those are added on. Give those a save.
What? Somebody do crowd control?
I don't know.
Yeah, someone's doing crowd control because I hear a beep going off in my background. Silent Legion triggered the thing.
What, the smoke alarm beep?
Yeah, low battery power. So I'm like hearing a beep and I'm like, ah!
Oh no, what's that beep?
3, 2, 1, pretty horses.
I'm gonna do this. Just because you need to go backwards.
Get a shirt, you furry.
Buttons. I've got buttons. Alright, got those. Now, I don't know how the expressions would work. I look, lip sync, base, add component, expressions, base, angry. I'm trying to see if there is a quicker option for clothing and or expressions, but I don't know. There is this up here, but I don't know how these expressions work. Could do the normal old toggle.
Shark Boy. And that's the first Porygon Neo part done.
So I just make animations for my expressions. Oh, goodness sakes. It's already 9 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah, you should get going in a moment.
Yeah. Gosh. Got that spiky tail.
Shark tail.
It's very thorny shark tail.
Those are fins. Because you know they have dorsal fins and the anal fin.
Yes. Yes, the anal fin. Forgot about that. Sleepy? When did you pop in here, or was it just now? Sleepy Flowers. Let's give you a shout out before we head on out, shall we? Don't save. Let's get off of this. Minimize this. And get out of that. And then... Here's my shout outs. There's Sleepy.
Shout out.
A Sleepy Flowers.
Hey chat, it's As Sleepy Flowers. As Sleepy Flowers has the art. Go check them out and see. Just expect there to be anthro bugs too.
Anthro bugs. All sorts of mandible mauling things. Doing art at the moment? Cool. Alright. Well, in that case, let's go ahead. Head on out. Where is...
Puka once said, and I quote, I have to upload the download.
I have to upload the download. I did Spider Ladies. Ooh. Heading out, I am. It is well past my normal time. Wait. I think I spelled right. If I don't, we are raiding into somebody so different. Oh, good. Alright, we will be doing some solo games tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can do it early so that we can do some unloop with sound this time. Oh, unloop without sound loses all the charm. All the charm.
With distance from it.
Take care, Kat. You be safe.
You be safe too, Puka.